Testing, testing. Hey, Nurseman. Tis not a dream. Tis I. Okay, one sec. Starting very soon. All right. I'm here. Hi, hello. Where have I been? I've been moving. I am in a different place for a while, and I'm going to have more time for streaming, hopefully. But yes, mostly I have been working. Because streaming with a full-time job do be like that. You have to prioritize a lot. Right. Still so fun. So fun. Okay. I was so busy that I missed a lot of stuff. So for today, I want to check out Flint's teaser, Flint's trailer, and also I know character trailer. I saw that there are some anniversary videos and songs, but I am probably going to check it on a different stream, maybe after the live stream on Friday. Is it this Friday? I think it is. My God. Oh, time flies, you know. It feels like Not Krai has just arrived and Luna 2 is already on the way. All right. Let me start the recording just in case. Oh, also, let me open a YouTube chat just in case someone is there. Do, 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 do. Okay, done. Nurseman, how is your Honkai journey? Where are you now? Which area are you in? Okay. How is my internet? Because I'm on different Wi-Fi as well. There may be some delays for YouTube, but so far so good. Right. Recording. Good. Okay, while you're checking, again, hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Just in case I upload this separately, if I have the time to edit it, I am going to react to Flint's character teaser, Flint's character trailer, and Aino's character trailer. About Flint's trailer, I heard a lot of good things. That it has a lot of good music and wonderful artistic direction. Well, when do they not? You know, Genshin is really good at that. All right, what do they say here? Character teaser, Flins, an ancient coin and a pair of eyes. Crows are drawn to glittering objects in the darkness, and humans are no different. However, crows are motivated by curiosity, while humans are driven by fear. Mysterious. Alrighty, let's check. Flint's. Show me.
It was nearing season's end when I ventured to Krai. There was something I wanted there. Something one of a kind.
A coin?
95,000 Mora.
100,000.
Huh? 105,000.
110,000.
118,000. Please, sir. I've been searching for this coin for ages. And this is
Ooh,
my last night in
cool
Krai.
skulls.
Could you not just let me have it?
It's his.
Now that's how gentlemen handle business. I've seen these kinds of arguments end in bloodshed before.
Let me buy you a drink.
Oh,
I like his eyes.
if I may, you seem a little unsettled.
It's this place. Everyone I meet seems poised to outsmart me. Including you.
Hence why I'm drinking for free.
I suppose. In truth, with the wild hunt
Oh,
and everything else,
it has
you
some
never know what could be lurking in the night.
noir vibes.
You need an escort.
But I'm leaving tonight.
Allow me.
No, I couldn't.
Why not? I know the way.
And in return, you want the coin.
That is yours to keep. Surely you wouldn't take a ratnik like myself for a common thief.
You're a ratnik. That's great.
Ooh,
As he escorted me to the border, asking nothing in return.
so cool.
The sky grew dark, the air cold, a bone-deep chill nipping at our heels. I heard there are man-eating monsters out there, and moonlight that lures people astray.
Ah, that frightens you.
I think something's been following me ever since I got the coin.
Perhaps monsters like treasure.
It's getting cold.
Blue flame isn't known for its warmth.
Is it true there are fire wraiths too? Hope my hair doesn't get singed.
Well, all the more reason not to linger. Oh, and by the way,
Ooh.
best not to look down.
Shivering away, all I could do was set one foot in front of the other. Until, finally, the caravan was in sight. This is far enough. Thank you.
It's safe from here. Now go.
It was a farewell and a dismissal all at once.
Safe travels.
As a thick fog rolled in,
Oh, glowing
disappeared
eyes.
from view. Until,
Nom.
out of nowhere, I saw the glint of eyes.
Oh.
I held its gaze, but could not tell if it was a human staring back.
And it was not. Okay, is that it? Wow. I really like this type of storytelling in the teasers. I don't think we have ever had something like that. So they are always experimenting with the styles, and yeah, Flint's being the Fae is one of the most interesting character concepts I think we had in a while, because they're so mysterious and a little bit creepy, but he is also such a gentleman and a little mischievous, so just a perfect blend of everything. Oh, all right. I really like that. Let's see how they top it with the trailer, yeah? One sec. Nurseman, you're in Amphorius already? I think you've just started. When was my last stream? 5 days ago? Did you skip some areas? You should have probably, yeah. Okay, bot will go away. I promise. I forgot to to change him. Okay. Oh, wow. We are starting strong. We are starting with the war. Wait. Is his trailer shorter than his teaser? That's unexpected. All right. Flins Nocturne Sentinel. A flame in the graveyard brings no warmth. If anything, it only deepens the chill. One may tremble while celebrating their narrow escape. Not that there is any need to go hunting for the source of this fortune. Yeah. Also, I have been working his build, but it is far from perfect. You'll see. All right, let's check it out. I think this one is going to be a little more heavy. Oh, damn. Oh, he's so cool. Handsome boy.
Over here!
Come on, faster!
Oh,
Close, hurry.
The souls that wander these frozen wilds shall at last be set free by the light of the blue flame. Cowards, you court death. To ashes and dust.
ooh. 3D plus 2D. Yeah. That's the stuff. Ooh.
Those warriors called me here for a singular purpose: to eradicate the wild hunt.
Oh my god.
Corrupted soul, you linger in vain.
Oh, Yahoda.
I thought I made it out! Come on, faster! Too close. I almost fell. Did somebody help me?
Yeah, he's a helping guy like that. Wow. Well, the whole trailer was just Flint's pure aura farming, you know. Especially this whole section, the 2D section, and I really liked the transition to 3D somewhere here. No.
Singular purpose: to eradicate the wild hunt.
Yeah, like this. Like when the fog, I think, is 2D, and then he's pushing it away, and he's like 3D again. Oh, Genshin, you never miss. At least with the trailers. Well, there are some trailers that I like less than others, but all in all, yeah. Flins is such a cool character. Yeah, I think you should at least try Genshin out. At least give it a little chance if you're interested. But I am not going to deny that this is a big time investment. It really is. Okay. One sec. I'm just checking that this Wi-Fi can deal with both YouTube and Twitch streaming. Worst case scenario, I will just have to stream on Twitch and upload it to YouTube. But so far, so good. Okay. And we should end on a funny note with the reactions. Because we have I Know. Character trailer, I Know. Bing Bang Boom Super Inventor. Ina's workshop is always a mess. And it's a wonder how she manages to find the parts she needs. But perhaps this is Ina's style. No matter where they come from, it's a good invention as long as they work together smoothly. Ina's character grew on me. She's so silly. She's a good child character. They don't always make them good. Yeah. Okay, I know. What do we have for us?
Number 2 screws. Where the heck did I put my number 2 screws? Oh, the rain stopped. Let's go on a trip.
Nice visuals.
Why isn't it working? Cheater! Upgrade complete. I know operational stability increased. Ooh, is this what robots feel like when they get an upgrade? Chew on this. Ready? Flash attack! Wing done water bomb!
I like this tail.
Alright, upgrade complete. Time to treat myself to a tasty snack.
Oh, that was just cute. I remember Inef teaser. I think Inef teaser was more of I Know character trailer. Well, I Know together with Inefa. Yeah, but super cute, yes. Also, I can't help but like I Know because she apparently is a top support for Flins at the moment. But they are both not built for me, so it is what it is. All right. Honestly, a lot of children are playing with a sword nurseman in horror games, at least. One child is playing with a bomb, so sword is not that bad. Okay. Let me stop this recording. And that's not normal. Well, yeah. It's video games. We'll let it slide. Oops. Well, we are here. Hello. Yeah, Nurseman, wanna see my build? Do you want to see his crit rate, crit damage. It's not better. Not really. His crit rate is 33%. His weapon is level 70 at the moment, and his weapon gives him crit rate. So, as soon as I can... As soon as I can... Yeah, I can't do it at the moment. Yeah, I need to ascend his weapon to the maximum level. Then he's going to have better crit rate. But not now. His talents are also very low. Well,
To peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through
I'm
Krai
slacking.
on listing.
Yes, I was very busy.
The march of the
I don't
wild
have time
hunt
to
will be
build.
Sure to drag.
But I will. I will. Later. I am a low streamer. I am a reading a lot streamer. I'm not a build streamer. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Speaking of this, I am going to read a lot today because I plan to tackle the main world quests. Or at least start. Because world quests usually give us a ton of lore. Even the skill too. Nursman, you're so upset. I feel bad. Sorry about that. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I think that Nightbot is going to react again soon. And I want to turn it off. For now, I don't have any problems with spoilers. Also, Flins always hides. Where are my commands? Custom commands, logs, chat moderation. No? Links? Shish. For now you can listen to amazing music. Not Krai already has one of my
Let us have a
favorite
modicum
music of all
of
times.
patience for
I
the
even
richness and complexity of humanity.
Oh, here it is.
The wanton
All right.
cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
I turned off the bot, Norseman. I turned off the bot. But if you enjoy beefing with it, I'm going to turn it back on. Shit. I think YouTube is lagging. Anyway, if there is anyone in the YouTube chat, you can tell me if it's lagging a lot. If not, then it's okay. I'm going to watch the VOD later and adjust accordingly. Alright. As I promised, I'm going to go and start with these quests. And I am going to try to concentrate because they require a lot of reading and a lot of reading comprehension. And it's after 8 p.m. So I'm gathering all my little brain cells. I think the Mirror, the Maze, and the Tsar was the first one I started when I accidentally fell into the cave. Oh yeah, also these quests, the world quests, are not voiced. So I am going to lend my voice to them as much as I can, at least if... water. At least if my voice don't give out. Okay. As these quests are usually in the order of importance, I'm just going to go with this. So, the first one is... For Green Island, investigate Thunderclap Reef. You discover an island affected by Kuvaki turbulence near Hisi Island. I indeed discovered this island and I left it for later. Let's go investigate. Also, all the characters in this team are not built. Fair warning, they are just here for the vibes. Oi. Hello. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, let me show you.
Boris, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Lash attack! Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
I think we can survive. What do you think? It will be difficult, but we'll survive. What's that over there? Little cube. I'm afraid of taking out Flins because he is not built and he can die. It is what it is. Later. I don't want to get distracted by unnecessary exploration, even though it's very fun. To do it as we go. Oh, who's there? Cool. A child? Or a small adult? Crocker the Third, you are back already? That's weird. You didn't collect the fragments. Why are you here so soon? Hello? I'm sorry. Please let me explain. There is a really good reason I'm dressed like this. It's not heresy or anything, I swear. Wow, Paimon hasn't even said anything yet. Huh? Oh, you're just an adventurer from the outside. By the Moon Goddess's silken locks, I thought you were... Wait a sec. Why are you dressed like that? And acting like it's totally normal to boot. No, wait, why are you dressed like that also? Is she from the Frost Moon Science? By the Moon Goddess's... It's my favorite outfit, yeah. Should I be wearing that green uniform from the Adventurers Guild instead? I would. When are we going to get any skin for the Traveler Gold, Genshin, please? You would sell it, like, in a heartbeat. Wait, you must be... You're the one the Moon Maiden holds dear. Talented beyond belief and totally unfazed, even with all this Kuvaki turbulence. Yeah, that's us. About that. Well, Paimon thinks we can just skip over the details, but seriously, why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here, and what even is Kuvaki turbulence? Yeah. Also, she knows about Moon Maiden, aka Columbina, aka Kutar. Interesting. Pardon my rudeness. I am she who serveth the Frost Moon, born of the tides and bearer of the High Priestess's mantle beneath the moon's silver gaze. In this sublunary sphere, I am known as Vernatska. Alright. But you two can just call me Verna. I'm currently on a very secret mission to restore balance to the Kuvaki here. So, if I may, how should I address you both? In this sublunary sphere, I'm known as Traveler. This little one is Paimon. And the big one is Traveler. Hey, what are we, some kind of comedy duo now? And wait. You mentioned you're on a secret mission. It's not very secret if you just tell us immediately, is it? And calling yourself a high priestess while dressed like that? You ain't fooling anyone, Miss Verna. Well, you can't judge a book by the cover it wears, yes? We too have had scammers parading around Nasha Town in Frost Moon robes they clearly found somewhere. Oh, I know. A demonstration of our ancestors' blessing should convince you of my identity. Bear witness? Hiya! Okay. Traveler? Seems to Paimon like we bore witness to a whole lot of nothing. Oops, I forgot this outfit Wards of Kubaki. Huh. Hang on, I'll take it off and try again. Oh, but with the turbulence of wood, I might get a little nosebleed without my suit. Well, since it won't take long, I guess I'll be fine. God, no, girl, please. I have a flashback to an NPC in the chasm who was also very passionate about what she does and at the expense of her own health. Okay, first I'll undo this strap here. Wait. No need to go that far. We believe you. Just keep the suit on. Great. Does that mean you two would be willing to help me with my mission? Traveler, did Paimon pass out for a minute or 10? Why is she suddenly asking us about some promise we've never heard about? She's gonna be a fake. Paimon's sure of it. I told you, I'm not faking. Forget it. Let's put my identity aside for now. Like they say, small sleeps sink big ship. Oh my god. Let me try that again. Small sleeps sink big ships. I have flashbacks to my English lessons. If we leave the Kawaki turbulence alone, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands before long. Then you should get more people to help. Yeah, looks like we can't just walk away from this. We are the helpers. Let's do this. I knew I had a good eye. I knew trusting the Moon Maiden to bless me with saviors such as yourself was a good idea. Alright, fine. We're adventurers and we don't say no to folks in need, even if you seem a bit unreliable. But even Paimon can tell something's definitely off here. Maybe we can help. Hey, USA Lumina 4. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm the most reliable priestess there is, and you two seem even more reliable. So I'll share the super duper reliable foolproof plan with you. Let's cut to the chase. Those two rotating boulders are the cause of this Kawaki turbulence. Ever since the time of the first moon chanter, Lady Ayla, the Kawaki in Thunderclap Reef has always been unstable. But things have gotten worse since those two large rocks fell from the sky. Oh, is that the moon fragments? Okay, we're getting to the lore. As the scripture says, O Moon Maiden, even the immutable laws set by the dread sovereign of the firmament shall bend to your song, and even the tides of time and heaven's signs will. Ooh. Let me just look at this for a second, because the immutable laws are probably the... it's about heavenly principles, isn't it? Sovereign of the firmament, yeah, is the heavenly principles. And the tides of time and heaven's sign. Okay. Ooh, Lumina, how is the Hollow Knight? I actually have never played Hollow Knight, but I have it, and I want to try it sometime on stream. Maybe this weekend? Or next week? While it's still hot and fresh. Alright, let's continue with the bold quest. Well, what was the next line again? Oh well, I'm sure you get the idea. Yeah. Paimon gets the idea that you are super unreliable. Oh, come on, forgetting one little verse in a prayer doesn't make me a bad priestess. Besides, we're not counting on prayers to fix this, we're using science. Based on my calculations, those two stones are filled with powerful Kawaki energies, which is why the balance here is particularly messed up. The solution's simple. We're going to fight fire with fire. If we use other Kawaki charged fragments and hit those boulders at precise angles, we'll be able to counteract the disruption and calm the turbulent Kawaki down. Okay, good plan. Right, see, this is why the Moon Maiden favors you. You've got a sharp eye for genius. Paimon doesn't really get all this calculating and analyzing, but Paimon's not sure she can trust anything you say, Verna. Why are we so suspicious? I feel like Traveler and Paimon are getting more jaded and suspicious as we go. Lumina, Hollow Knight was hard, yeah. Does it have different difficulty settings, or is it just you have to be good? Otherwise you're not finishing the game. Well, we won't know unless we try, but there is a problem. Cracker the 5th and Cracker what is it? The 7th? Who went looking for stone fragments still hasn't come back. 5th and 7th? Now that you say that, Paimon doesn't remember you mentioning a Cracker the 3rd, was it? That's right. Cracker the 5th and Cracker the 7th are its successor models. These little fellows are amazing helpers. If only the original Cracker 1 was still around, well, that's a long story for another time. I wish I could go find them myself, but my nose started bleeding like crazy after I took a few steps in. Alright, we're going. And that's where we need to step in, right? Oh my, Paimon, you are just as warm and kind as you look. Thank you so much for volunteering to help me. Yeah. Paimon is not doing this just for you. This is for everyone's sake. Wait, why did Paimon say something like that? In any case, everything will be okay as long as we help find Cracker the 5th and 7th and those stone fragments, right? Yes, and once you've collected the stone fragments, just toss them up onto those 2 large stones. That's the beauty of a proper scientific solution. It works no matter who tries it. Alright, my ever-reliable Traveler and Paimon, I'll be counting on you. Okay, puzzle time. So far so good. We're just at the very beginning. Are we going there? Definitely not. Down. Oh, here it is. Found it. Oh, Hollow Knight has powerful monsters, I think. I thought it has a lot. A lot of small bosses. Something like that. I don't play platformers a lot, and it is a platformer. Throw the fragments at the stone. Okay. Are you showing me that we are going up? Here? The puzzles in Not Krai honestly confuse me. Hello? What are we doing? Definitely not that. Ooh. Okay, come on. Ah. Got it. Yeah, we probably need more fragments. Silk Song is 10 times harder than Hollow Knight. Oh, damn. Well, I'll start with Hollow Knight and see how I fare with it. How long did it take you to finish Hollow Knight? Because I don't even know how many hours does it take in general. Okay. Enter the cave, search for the fragments. Come on. Looking good. The robots seem to be pointing in that direction. Yes. Let's go. Every region in Genshin has some cute little guys, and I think so far the robots are one of my favorites. Come on, let's go. Let's go. You can do this. No? Yeah, we're okay. Up, 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 up. Up is... Okay, what's next? Let's... combine them. Okay. I haven't tried any Dark Souls game, but I would like to. I have Dark Souls. I want to try probably Elden Ring more than Dark Souls.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
I'm
Might I
more...
ask, when did the custom of placing
Flins.
treasure chests in...
Sorry, thank you. I'm more of an RPG kind of person. Like, not Souls... Not Souls-like games. But they're so iconic. Okay, locking in. What should we do? Doesn't look like we can just leave. We can leave through here. Wait, I don't see some light over there. Maybe there is another way around? Ah, we're going to the waterfall. Yeah. I went around the first time. We finally made it out. Paimon didn't expect that collapse. That was so scary. Good thing we managed to find another exit. Oh, I didn't even notice the collapse. Yeah, let's concentrate. But with all that noise just now, Verna must have heard it too, right? Paimon had better hurry back and bring her here before she tries to dig into the cave. She might get herself trapped. Taking advantage of her ability to fly, Paimon goes... Okay, Paimon brought her back. Why don't they just let us click? Oh, Lumina, I heard about Melania. Do you pronounce it like that? Melania? Yeah, probably. I am afraid of being bad at Elden Rings and to take a lot of time because unfortunately my time is pretty limited for games like that. But if I ever become a full-time streamer, I would gladly play Elden Ring from start to finish. Ah, it collapsed? Oh no, how did this happen? Travel and Paimon, are you both alright? You mean you didn't hear that huge noise just now? And it's a little late to say, are you alright, isn't it? We're standing here, aren't we? Sorry, I was busy calibrating Cracker the Third, so I wasn't paying attention. Indeed, you have proven exceptionally trustworthy, traveler, more so than even myself as a priestess. Had I encountered such circumstances, I fear I would have been at complete loss. Alright, let's see what you've been up to, little Crackers. Well, aren't you a right troublemaker? You found the pieces but didn't come back on time, so Travel and Paimon had to turn this place upside down just looking for you. Well, they found the pieces but got stuck on their way back. Don't you think you might have messed the settings up somewhere, Berna? Certainly not. I'm a direct apprentice of the famous Papa Wrench, and the finest mechanic on Hissy Island. There is no way I'd mess up a simple recall function. Nope, definitely not. Interesting. I think I've heard somewhere about Papa Range. Let me just write this down. One second. Why is my model so surprised again? Okay, we're back. Malenia is the hardest boss in Dark Souls series? Oh, you mean Dark Souls and Elden Ring? All of them? Don't think Paimon didn't hear you hesitate. And let's face it, bad recall function or not, they didn't return, and that's a fact. Oh, but they have returned. You two reliable souls did bring them back, didn't you? Now, all we have to do is toss this fragment up like you did previously, and everything should go off without a hitch. You are seriously sidestepping the issue here. As the sacred prayer goes, O great father of Genesis, forger of the tripled moons, let your wrath ride that Let your wrath ride that askew throne, that the fair one may become thy. I feel like these lines are going to be pretty important later, and that I'm going to forget them, and this will be my mistake. Forger of the tripled moons. Takoya Yanikuinen. Is this... I think this is probably Finnish, because a lot of Frostmourne Science stuff is Finnish inspired. Give me a sec to write this down. Forger of the Tripled Moons. Great father of Genesis. We are fighting bad memory one note at a time. What did I think when creating my model? I wanted my model to be based very loosely on me, because very loosely I say because my model looks pretty young. I'm not. Not old, but not like this. And yeah, this is just based on my features. I created it myself using Vroid Studio. It was pretty easy. Vroid Studio allows you to make 3D models like in Sims. Honestly, that was easy. Very convenient. So people who created things like that are amazing geniuses. Love it. But why I didn't go for a custom model? Honestly, first of all, I'm pretty sure they're very expensive, and at the moment I am not ready to spend anything on it. Also, I would like to try it myself. I have plans to make a PNG model. I already have a sketch for it. I like to figure stuff out like myself. By myself, I mean. I'm not an artist per se, but I like to dabble. Even if it's not the best, it is fun. It is fun. And yeah, I know there are a lot of amazing artists that create maybe not so detailed models and by fair prices. Yeah, it is a big market. Okay, become the... What comes next? Forget the chant. Lumina, I don't know. You can send me the references, but at the moment I do not plan to spend my funds on new models. Just a fair warning, but I would love to look at your work for the future. Okay, forget the chant. Scientifically speaking, no matter the problem, a few good whacks will do the trick. Percussive maintenance go. Oh, this is some pretty common type of repairs. Yeah, science. That's right. Whether it's treasure hoarders, specters, or troublemakers from who knows where, just whack them a few times and you're good to go. Wait, how is any of this even remotely scientific? No, it is. No matter how Paimon looks at it, something about this plan feels off. Are we sure we won't accidentally blow the whole island sky high? You're a funny one, Paimon. Nobody would be silly enough to blow their own home apart, right? Rest assured, I've been secretly... I've been thoroughly researching this for a long time, and can vouch that it is a very reliable plan. And we did test it once just now, didn't we? Yeah, sure, reliable. Lumina, I do. You can just look at my profile. My Twitter is linked there. I guess we've got no choice but to try at this point. Can I? Nope, not here.
Hip. Hip.
So far we didn't have to fight. That's good. Ooh, nice. Wait, did you create some sort of lightning stuff? Ah, what's going on? The Kwaki feels even more unstable than before. Oh yeah, we're gonna get hit by lightning. So much for that intricate plan of yours. No need to panic, this is just a minor technical issue, nothing to worry about. We've successfully adjusted the Kwaki from a chaotic state to a reversed chaotic state. Now we just need to nudge it back to normal. Yeah, right. Thank you, Lumina. I'm gonna check after the stream. Think about it this way. If things have already gone from bad to incomprehensible, there is no room left for it to get any worse, right? Your explanation is what's incomprehensible. How can you stay so calm when everything is falling apart? Come on. Why are you so nervous? Paimon, we've been through worse. Because panicking won't help, staying calm lets us think clearly and find a way out of this mess. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm totally freaking out. I'm just trying to look like I'm not. Traveler Paimon, what in the moon's name are we supposed to do? So you're just going to dump this problem on us now? Hey, if you're really a priestess of the Frostmoon science, don't you have some kind of prayer or spell that can stop the storm? She's not a priestess. Calling it. You say it like such things exist. Ugh. That's why we place our trust in science. Yes, we've still got science, don't we? Now let me check. Aha, just as I suspected. Kraka the Third's readings suggest a source of faint Kwaki traces nearby, almost identical to that of the other fragments. If the first two fragments tip the Kwaki into a reversed chaotic state, then the third one should be able to bring it to a state of minimized turbulence. Yep, that has to be it. Huh, so it was just a miscalculation after all. I knew the plan itself was absolutely foolproof. Traveler Paimon, this way. Looks like we don't have any other leads. Might as well follow Werner. Come on. Okay. Where are we going? Here. We found it, see? I told you to trust in the power of science. Oh! The hell? Wait. Is this like the first main priestess? You arrive at last, hero of Elysium. Oh, I have read about Elysium in the weapon lore. Yes, indeed. Whoa, there is someone else here too? Who? I am the dawn's first breath upon the boat's very brow, the final draught of nectar drawn from a bitter well. I am mother to all and daughter to all. Huh. Seems like this place is turning into a gathering spot for priestesses. Yeah, is that a prayer? Oh, let me think. That does sound like part of a rite, but it's a verse only a moon chanter is allowed to recite. Yeah, a moon chanter, like Laoma. A true priestess would never get the sequence of their prayers wrong. Another fraud in a borrowed robe. I've seen plenty of your kind. Come on. Don't be so stupid. Last time it was a woman called Kidimbi. She too dressed the part, played the role, and fooled quite a few. Let me write that down. Kidimbi was fraud moon chanter? But tough luck for you, imposter. You've got a real priestess right here, and I can see through your disguise. Do the mask's carvings determine the actor's worth? What matters is that she sits in that seat, and thus she plays the role. In this sublunary sphere, are we not all masked? It is merely that some whales can be seen and others not. She is also talking about sublunary spheres. Oh, that sounds profound. If nothing else, she sounds more priestessy than you, Berna. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, it's alright, Werner, even if you are an imposter. Excuse you, I'm not the imposter, she is. You outsiders are so easily tricked. Ignore the sweet words and look past the surface for once, why don't you? Ah, never mind. According to my calculations, you've hidden the fragment we're looking for inside this moon mirror, isn't that right? That's no trinket for common hands. Hand it over, or I'll use the moon goddess's favor to give your head of you a very enthusiastic blessing. Are you a priestess or a thug, Werner? Oh yeah. She is a treasure hoarder. Probably. What, you want me to bow, kiss the forehead of the scammer and sing her a dainty hymn while we're at it? Now's not the time for etiquette. Your desires unfurl before me like threads, and I have traced their destined weave. But this is no place for us to speak. Walk with me, and I shall lay bare the tapestry. Huh? Where did she go? She just disappeared. That strange lady, who exactly is she? She doesn't seem like a bad person. Scammers never seem like villains when you first see them. That's exactly how they pull the wool over their victims' eyes. Oh, she is right here. Be careful of scammers, kids. Who knows where she stole our garb from, but she can't fool me. I knew she was a fake the instant I laid eyes on her. Paimon doesn't get all this religious stuff, but even though she talks funny, she sounds so gentle and kind. I can speak more gently too, you know? That imposter just happens to have a nicer manner of speech, greater skill in channeling the moon goddess's Kawaki blessing, and more experience with using the moon mirror. Yeah, all three of this. You know, suspicious. Also, we have the retroactive rain again, like in Wuba. Oh damn, I have to go back to Wuba. Someday. Alright, I know she looks more like a Frostmoon priestess than I do, but that doesn't matter now. I'm the real one and she's the fake. What matters is catching up to her and taking that fragment back. Let's follow the moon lane up this way. It may be an old method with zero scientific basis, but since we are out of options, we might as well. Yeah. It just works. Come on. What are we doing? Investigating. Oh, here she is again. We meet again, hero of Elysium. Get it right, it's heroes, plural. Now hand over the fragment, imposter. Pretty please. Let's be polite, okay? Is what you seek not right before your eyes? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Guess I'll just have to give you that blessing to the head. Wait, what did you just say? What did she say? Ah, yeah. That it's right before our eyes. You're just giving it to us? Then why have us come all this way in the first place? Because this is where it must happen. Fate demands it. I have waited too long, endured too much, all for this moment. All for the birth of a god. But it matters not. Soon it will end, and the newborn god will drape the world in true joy. Ooh. Which god? The moon goddess? Via. I have glimpsed it in the mirror of stars. There is no place for her in a world where the god has now been born. First off, it's Berna, not Via. Don't you know that it's... Wait, you weren't talking about me, were you? Indeed. So then, do what must be done. The ending you seek awaits. Wait. We're not here to hurt you or anything. You're just so vague and cryptic all the time. It's getting on Paimon's nerves. What was the name of the first priestess? I already forgot. And what's with the Kawaki turbulence around here? Why is that fragment in your hands? That ending we seek would sure be nice with an explanation of, well, anything. Patience. Once all comes to an end, we will meet again. You seek answers, do you not? When the moment comes, the path ahead will open. Well then, I shall await you at the court of the first edict. Court of the first... edict. Let's see. But isn't the court of the first edict already... Oh, Nightingale, have you heard the songs of the evening prayer, my dearest Nightingale? Okay. stop right here, you criminal scum. Watch out, looks like something's walking up. Oh, here we go. Well, are you ready to watch me die? These guys. These guys are terrifying.
Observe.
Ooh, not bad.
The long sleep beckons.
Wait,
Silent.
immune? Shit.
Branch into song for the everlasting.
No.
Close your eyes.
Is he immune to lightning?
Rash attack!
Damn. Unfortunate.
Out of my way!
See? We're not dead. Oh, this is unbelievable. Who does this fraud think she is? Nerve of her, taking control of the sacred Frost Night sign and turning it against us. Oh, is this beast a Frost Night sign? Cool. We'll be giving that head of hers a blessing and a sermon. Is she really taking control of it, I wonder? Yeah, Pine thinks there is a good chance that it was the lightning strikes from earlier that woke the Frost Night sign up. Well, then that too must have been her doing. If she can wield the Kupaki and knows our prayers inside and out, pulling off something like that would be a piece of cake. Anyway, first things first, let's gather the remaining Kuhenki on the island, extract the last fragment from the moon mirror and stabilize the disturbance. It's getting interesting.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Do we have anything here? No.
Ask, when did the custom
Oh,
of
the
placing-
seal, the seal. Wow. I have two already.
Treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion.
Oh, I'm going to sneeze, I'm going to sneeze. Or not. Okay, not yet. Sorry. False advertising. Where is it? Here. Let's go. Grab it. You can say whatever you want about Natlan characters, but with them, exploration was convenient. Especially people like Shilonen. Yeah. Come on. Fine. I'm going to wait. Yeah. No, what am I doing? Ah, another one.
Go claw! Dissipate!
Be silent. The night cometh.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight.
Ding dong, water bomb!
Hey, come back. The child is not strong. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Care of the game.
Well then,
My blessing.
I knew it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 please, please. I need food.
Stand with me.
Observe.
Lush as the moonlight.
Come on, stop.
For the everlasting
Fucking
force.
rain and freeze. Stop.
The ebb and flow is over.
I'm going to die. I'm going
Keep
to
your
die.
distance.
Our bond is strong.
I'm going to die. Stop freezing me. My god. Oh, you're so annoying. No. Leave me alone.
Observe. To dust. Close.
No, no.
Burn. No.
What the fuck? Stop.
Chew on this. Ding dong water bomb.
Well, I have Aino and Cookie. What do you want me to do? Guys. Seriously.
Go claw.
This is stupid. Come on. No, no.
Looks like playtime's over.
Okay. Running around. Biding our time.
Lush as the moonlight.
I should have done this from the beginning.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
You see?
Every little bit counts.
You see? I die in Genshin. And you want me to play a Souls game? Hey, come on. Come back. Oh, here we are. Come on. Okay, second one is done. I am going to revive my characters because I only have so much food. Embarrassing. I wanna talk to Lauma. Just like to cleanse the palette after this embarrassing fight. Ah, doesn't seem to be this one either. Oh, hello there, Big Sis. I don't think I've seen you before. Or the white fair lady next to... Wait. Is this a world quest? Welcome to the Frostmoon Enclave. Is there anything I can help you with? No, we just got curious, seeing you out here all alone like this. By the way, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. So it's Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. You know, you two don't look like you are from Nasha Town. We're adventurous. Yep, super awesome adventurous at that. Must be nice though, traveling around with the best friends, seeing the world together. It really is. We've been so many places already. What about you? What were you doing out here just now? I was looking for pretty stones. Oh, Paimon gets it. You collect them, right? You're not the only one. Some grown-ups are super into that too. Nope. I'm gonna use the British stones to bribe May into kidnapping me. Child, what the fuck? Also, this is definitely some quest. Okay, that makes... Wait, what? Seems normal enough for not Krai. No, this is not normal even here. You've never heard the story of the legendary... Okay. He's everywhere. Tell me, of the legendary thief Reed Miller and the Fairy Princess? But May told me it's super famous outside. Come, lady with moonlit eyes, let me steal your heart with this jewel that matches your gaze, and whisk you away from this gilded cage. I'm not really sure what it means, but if you give someone something they like, that means you can go on an adventure with them, right? That's right. That's how I lured Paimon into this trap. Or onto this path. Treasure. Hey, don't teach kids weird things. Just because Paimon loves your cooking doesn't mean our friendship started with a kidnapping. Well, technically, I fished her out. Does it count? I don't know. By the way, who is this May you're talking about? Telling kids strange stories like that? That sounds kind of questionable. She's not a bad person, and she's about the same age as me. She's an adventurer too, just like you two. I caught her sneaking around near camp once, so I made her tell me a story. For some reason, she seemed to think we were some scary cult of weirdos who sacrifice kidnapped kids to the moon quarters. Oh well, I can understand that. She tried to act all calm while begging me not to kill her. What kind of weird misunderstanding is that? Right? I have no idea where she even heard something like that. It's so strange, but since it sounded kind of funny, I didn't bother correcting her. That's exactly why I should have corrected her. Anyway, in exchange, she promised to be my best friend and told me lots and lots of stories about the outside world. Also, the girl is called Kasha. I don't know if it's some Finnish-inspired word, but if it's Slavic-inspired, she's basically called porridge. Mom and Dad never let me read stories from the outside world, saying only non-believers would like such worthless things. Your mom and dad are stupid. But my stories were really interesting. Like the fisherman who fell in love with the Fae, the thief who died 3 times but escaped from the Lady of the Underworld thrice, and the challenging changeling who longed to become human. The thief who died 3 times is Reed Miller's, yeah. They were kind people, not so kind people, and really, really bad people. Rich or poor, good or evil. In the end, everyone dies in misery. Yeah, that sounds like Slavic tales, alright. Okay, yeah, your parents have a point. Those are pretty messed up. Yeah, definitely not the kind of stories you tell kids. But I'm not a kid anymore. Maya also said that the outside world's way too dangerous for someone like me. Which is kinda rich from her. She can't even use the blessings from the moon goddess, and she's about the same age as me. Still, it's fine. I'm super smart anyway. Before I caught her, she kept muttering about some stone. That means she must be looking for pretty stones, right? If I find some pretty stones, I bet I can bribe her with ease. Just like how Reed Miller lured the Fey lady away. She'll take me away from here, right? Can you not say bribe like that? You're just giving your friend a nice gift. That's totally normal. No need to make it sound weird. Well, we'll be looking around this area anyway, so if you find any pretty pieces, we'll bring them back to you. Wow, really? Thank you so much. Ah, I see. This is also part of Polka beneath the moon's oracle. Let's try not to get distracted, okay? Llama? Where is she? Oh. She's talking to a cat. She's sleeping. I should wait until she wakes up, or maybe I can come back later. Oh. Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I wasn't sleeping, merely resting my eyes. Besides, this child heard your footsteps and told me of your approach. Animals sense more than we humans.
That's true.
No doubt this is a blessing from the Creator.
Thank you, little kitty. Oh.
It acknowledges you as a kind soul. This child persuaded me to trick you by pretending to fall asleep.
Ah, little trickster.
Let's see if she spies on you or tries to steal your food.
It's a good job I didn't reach my hand out then.
Though I have faith in your noble character, even I couldn't help but be a little bit curious about what you would do. Besides, it seemed harmless enough. Can you forgive us?
No harm, no foul. I'm
I
pretty
completely
forgiving
forgot
today.
To ask. What is it that brings you here?
I just came by to check in on you.
So that's how it is. I thank you for your concern. All is well with me. As it so happens, we received a large amount of fresh fruit today. Perhaps you'd like to eat some with me?
Does the cat eat fruit too?
It doesn't wish to leave us. After a lot of lounging around, it's enjoying the commotion.
Nice. Cute little anecdote. Now we can go back. And hopefully not die again. Maybe I should use a different team.
The season of verdure draws
Maybe, probably, definitely, but...
again.
I am committed. Okay? I am committed. I am not going to back down. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not.
Receive my blessing.
The tides beckon.
Come on.
Leave this place.
Stand with me. Shower me with praise.
Sorry, but... I didn't want to die. Understandable, I think.
The world wishes you well.
Ah. No, 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 no. Here. Ooh. Okay, this puzzle. No. It's going to go back here, and we needed to go there. Then we need to get this thing back. Pull it here. Nice.
The world wishes you well.
Okay, and... Ah. Okay. First one. Second one. Come on. Why? I threw it. No. I don't get it. Do I have to do it at the correct time? Like now? Yes. See? All according to plan. The Kawaki turbulence has been neutralized. That was nothing like your original plan. With all the accidents along the way, Paimon can't tell if you're optimistic or just shameless. I'll take that as a compliment. After all, being pessimistic and risk-averse won't get us through situations like this. Okay, fair enough, but Paimon can't help but wonder, why are you out here all on your own? Shouldn't the other signs be helping out in some way? Oh well, since you've helped me get this far, I suppose I should come clean. This island is, in a way, considered a forbidden place to us Frostmourne Science, and I may have committed an even greater sin. Forbidden, but we were just able to walk in. In our territories, that's not so uncommon. What truly holds people back isn't the walls they see, but the ones they've built within their hearts. Since when did you get so philosophical? Hey, wait, don't dodge the question. Seriously though, I wanted to try solving the problem using robots. You probably know this already, but most of us Frostmourne Science aren't exactly big fans of tech. I thought if my plan went well this time, maybe I could finally convince those those very steady if rather conservative higher-ups to reconsider their stance. Hold on, I can say that, can't I? Technically, the robots were part of our operation, and since we succeeded, they clearly played their parts in our success, right? Even though the part they played wasn't constructive? Maybe I'll gloss over that part when I explain it later. Still, that probably wouldn't work, would it? But hey, if not this time, then there is always next time. I'll keep pushing forward, and one day these little fellas will make a big difference. I believe they will. Okay, but before we talk about the future, those two big rocks, they flew off in that direction, right? They did, and if you go that way, we'll end up at the Court of the First Edict. The Court of the First Edict? Wait, isn't that where that strange lady, you know, the one who seemed even more priestessy than you do, Werner, said she was headed? Yeah, it was, and she said it was already, I don't know, destroyed? You're breaking my heart, Paimon. Even now you still think that suspicious lady's priestess act is more convincing than I am. Anyway, I'm sure she was just bluffing because, well, the Court of the First Edict was sealed off 500 years ago. Ah, sealed off. During the Cataclysm. Okay. That place used to be one of our sacred sites. 500 years ago, Lady Ayla. Ah, here is her name. Lady Ayla. First Moon Chanter. The Moon Chanter who witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden personally sealed it shut. Forget some outsider con artist. Even after generations of Moon Chanters, no one has ever broke the seal Lady Ayla placed. It's not for lack of trying, just that no one's ever succeeded. But that leaves us with no clues at all. How are we supposed to track her down now? Don't worry, I've already come up with another brilliant plan. Although it might need just a tiny bit of prep. Just a little. Probably. Okay, I'll go clean the robots first. Thanks for all the help, Travel and Paimon. O fair Frostmourne, weave for me a gentle hymn and bless the nightingale-hearted wayfarers. We have stolen the fell curse of the north wind, and the silver spire that sought to pierce the firmament shall no longer pierce the firmament. The fell curse of the north wind. Is this related to Snezhnaya? Huh. Shall no longer, well, I never did memorize Lady Ayla's prayers properly. Anyway, thank you, and may we meet again. Oh, we can grab this now. Oh, and the chest. Love that. Gimme, gimme, gimme,
Perhaps
gimme.
this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Oh, what is this? Strong wacky environment. Your characters. Okay, that was my characters in an empowered state. Damn. This is embarrassing. I'm just not commenting that. Nope. Nope. I need to build my characters.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Wait. No, we're going to die.
Dissipate. Let the world collide.
With one heart, we pray.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
My god.
You poor lost one.
Our bond is strong.
Silence.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing you.
Dissipate.
These guys consume a lot of health. I'm pretty scared of them. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, that was the end of that quest. I think today we are tackling just polka stuff. And as we have already started with this little girl today, it's fresh, so let's continue with her. Find some pretty stones. This? Yes? So, let me take twist Kowaki. Asha, we're back. Would you consider this a pretty stone? Wow, that was fast. You really are professional adventurers. You're amazing. Most stuff is easy peasy for us. Short of exploring some crazy deep underground labyrinth or taking photos at spots thousands of miles apart, maybe? What's wrong? It's a beautiful stone, sure, but I feel like it seems to be attracted to this big stone. Really? Paimon doesn't feel anything at all. I'm not really sure either. It's just a vague hunch, I guess. It's like how May mentioned that Reed Miller encountered the Fey Princess through the guidance of the Moon Goddess. I guess this premonition of mine must be something similar? Wow, is this what they call foresight? But wait, Paimon's pretty sure the Moon Goddess wouldn't bother with something like that. She's probably way too busy for that kind of thing. So, what does your premonition tell you to do? For example, that we should put the stone back there? Yeah, back to the moon, because this is all part of the moon. Also, we are talking about the Moon Goddess as if we didn't meet Columbina already. Which is logical, because I feel like we can do this quest before meeting Columbina, probably. Maybe. I know I'm not a kid anymore, but I still need to grow a bit to reach that high. Could you give me a hand? Yep. Oh, this one. Should we climb up? Ooh, it's sorry guys. We're yanking your stone.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Taking stuff from the signs. Changing the landscape. I like when the quests make us change landscape, honestly. I like it very much. Wow, I was right. As soon as we put the two stones together, something really awesome happened. But now the stone we just found is gone. Oh, it's okay. I was only trying to find fragments like that so I could bribe May in the first place. Now that we've got this whole new story about a flight stone, the stone itself doesn't really matter anymore. Since May loved telling stories, I'm sure she'll be way more excited about this tale than just some old rocks. Thank you so much, Traveling Paimon. Things didn't go exactly as I imagined, but I'm really happy with how it all turned out. Oh, and here is a pretty stone I found earlier. I think it's really beautiful, so I want you to have it as a thank you gift. Shivada Jade Silver? Thank you.
This is more than a fair price already.
I'm going to use it. Also, there was probably a quest somewhere here. Maybe it was the girl. Why did I put this pin here? I don't know. Oh, anyway. Next part of the bulk quest, and not the last I think, is the Mirror, the Maze and the Tsar. The one I started with when I fell into a hole.
Branch into song.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
By the frost moon of old.
Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Come on.
Our bond is strong!
Shh, she's going to die.
For the trouble.
Close your eyes.
No, leave me alone, please.
Be silent. Night falls.
Come on, don't touch me.
Observe.
Leave this place. For the everlasting forest.
Stand with me!
Go claw! Look, a rainbow!
Forest, protect us.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Dissipate!
Ooh,
Every little bit counts.
I'm alive. Okay. Continue. Oh wow. That's a lot of stuff. Ich. Okay. I should be able to take this and do this. Now I see.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Oh, wait. Crab Tsar. The crab is not only running away, but it's running away successfully. Yeah, the context of this quest was that we fell into a hole and saw a little child who was telling us a story about the Tsar, the crab, and the legendary thief. That's the key, alright. Looks like these little guys can see we're on their
Not
side.
to be sniffed at.
We're technically here to steal from them. No, no. The crab can kill us. Also, I am going to have a lot of crabs after this quest. Not complaining at all. I still have some dishes to make. Okay, what are we placing? Ah, luckberry. Eat up. Nice.
Not to be sniffed at.
Thank you. All right. All little puzzles. This quest should be a little longer than the previous ones, I think.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Just because it had more rewards. Oh, nice. Crab, we have the berry. Shows the way. Come on. Eat faster. Nice.
How the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook?
This way is blocked. And it looks like... I thought it was looking like the moon surfers, but it looks like Kubaki. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm trying to get at least C1 I know because I haven't pulled any I know constellations while pulling for Flins. So his team is not good. Okay. I should probably just wait for Columbina. This way is blocked too, buddy. If only we had abilities like those Frost Moon leaders do. I do. Kind of. Looks like there is no way forward. Where did that big crab escape to? This is a problem. These mirrors were left behind by those Frost Moon leaders. Only they and the crab Tsar can travel through them. So that big crab actually went inside the mirrors? It's just a crab, so where did it learn how to do that? Well, it probably has something to do with that cursed Stone of Desire. Twardowska Stone. 1 second. Stone of Desires. Desire. Better find a wall first, buddy, in case you fall over from what I'm about to tell you. I, Mighty Value, am actually a member of the Conch Gang, here to gather intel. Oh, so you're also from the Conch Gang. Run, Miss Paimanovna, I'll hold them off. Ah, yeah. We introduced her as Maiden Paimanovna. Okay, Mighty Value. The Conch Gang. Run! Wait, what's so scary about that? Also, what kind of corny reaction is that? And who is Miss Paimanovna anyway? Huh, it's normal to react that way when you hear our name. But don't worry, buddy, I'm not your enemy. Anyway, forget about that for now. Just so you know, I've been observing this place for quite some time already. Truth is, His Majesty the Corrupt Tsar used to be quite docile, and it couldn't travel through these mirrors either. That is, until recently, when it found that stone from who knows where. Is this stone also part of the moon? The moon fragment? By which I mean that big stone you saw it carrying on its back. Since then, its temperament has taken a particularly deadly turn. Evil, cruel, easily agitated. Sometimes it even uses its pincers to crush other little crabs, turning this place upside down. Wait, so the treasure you're looking for is actually the stone on its back? No wonder you say we'll have to defeat it first. That's right, buddy. According to the stories, Lovia, High Priestess of the Frost Moon, was also once bewitched by one such stone of desire 500 years ago. Lovia. High Priestess of the Frost Moon. The desperate pleas of Lady Ayla moved the master thief Rydmila to steal that cursed stone, and he captured her heart in the process. Why else would she have remained unmarried for life? Wait, was she a fae? Rydmila captured her heart. I see. Oh, this girl again. I see. Is this what you wish for, ruler of Elysium? Eeh. No, I wasn't scared. I am the heir of the legendary thief Rydmila. Anyway, identify yourself now. She is either Lovia or Ayla. Whoa. You're that priestess who appeared near Thunderclap Reef earlier. Brenda said you're fake, though. Ruler of Elysium? Are you talking about Maita, Paimon, me? Probably Maita. I hope. Stop pulling my leg, sister. Do I look like a person of lordly caliber to you? That title suits you much better, don't you think? So, what are you doing in a place like this, buddy? Eyes up, you're all alone, while there is 3 of us. We are a fellowship of 3 people, and if you wish to seize us and take us to the Frost Moon, then you're out of luck. Even back when Snezhnograd had the legendary Rydmila. Snezhnograd. Huh. Fear not, I am not your enemy. Still, Rydmila, is that the name you have chosen to follow in the sublunary sphere? Oh, of course. Anyway, I've got no interest in plots and schemes in the shadows. What exactly do you want? Out with it. Yeah, and didn't you tell us to wait for you at the court of the first edict earlier? No, there is no need for such meaningless words. You are only here for the treasure. I know that. I've known it from the beginning. Cast your gaze that way. Look beneath the mirror. When the mirror shatters, you will find that cursed object that corrupts the hearts of men. As for me... Hey, wait, don't go. Oh, she's gone again. Who in the world is that priestess? I don't know either. That one is acting all mysterious, just like Isla from the story. Those Frostmoon folks are always like this, never telling you the whole tale. But I suppose there is no other choice now. Let's follow her advice and go look that way. More and more interesting. Oh, look at the mirror. Is that the big crab from the... No. All right. I should probably change my team before we meet with the crab. Ah, no matter. Yellow. Oh. Is this the last teleport? No, not the last one. Nowhere left to run now, huh? I know these grounds like the back of my hand, and I can tell you, we've got cornered. Once we take it down here, this will all be over. What do you say? Are you ready, sister? One moment.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
I
Please.
would love to kill it with this team, but I know my chances. Hey, Force Mode. Doing good. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Going through some world quests in Genshin. I think I'm at the end of one of them. Pretty big one. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go fight the crab. Time to show that fellow what a proper no-holds-barred frontal sneak attack looks like. Right, a frontal sneak attack... Wait, can you even call it a sneak attack if you do it from the front? We can do whatever we want, Paimon. Let's go. Hey.
A grave
Okay,
transgression.
okay,
Our bond is strong.
alright. Come on. What are we doing? I am locked in. Kind of. Ah, yes. And this one. Give me that. Okay. Can attach the crab now? Not yet. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Oh. No. Run. Okay, concentrating. Yes. Nice. Ah, thank you, First Mode. Oh, another fragment. Just at the center. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it flew away. Yeah, we're putting together the moon puzzle. Have you come searching for me? Are you the crab? It's the purple-haired priestess. She's appeared out of nowhere again. You could say we came to find you. You didn't reveal your identity earlier when Werner was here. Now it's just us, so you can say anything you want. Like, you could talk about the whole deal with this court of the first edict. You said you'd be waiting for us there, so how come you're here? Guiding the prophesied ruler of Elysium is our mission in the sublunary sphere. I know who you are and what you want. I can see the threads of fate woven by moonlight, so stop pursuing me. It is pointless. It's always like this, always. Promising to take me away, then always leaving me behind. Is she like the fae that Reed Miller took away? This time is no different, asking those questions just to give me false hope, so I would stay away, waiting for a salvation that will never come. Isn't that right? No, that's not what we meant. Please don't cry. We are adventurers, and we love helping others. If you need help with anything, just tell us. She's gone again. Who in the world is that strange lady? I don't think she's a bad person. Lauma might know. Yeah, let's go ask Lauma. Alright, since she's dressed like a Frostmourne sign, Lauma must know her. Let's ask her about it the next time we meet, shall we? Hey, wait, where is Maita? Well, buddy, how's it going? Have you come down? Seems like it's hiding away out of regret after all the terrible things it did to the little crabs while under the stone's influence. That's kind of sad. It's alright. Let it reflect on its actions for now. Those who do bad things must be punished. This is the fate of all evil rulers. Still, Paimon didn't expect that stone to fly away like that. Well, it's not a bad thing. If it had actually circulated on the market, it might have hurt even more people. Here, have this too. Now that His Majesty the Tsar has become docile once more, my observation notes are complete. And from now on, you're a friend of the Conch Gang. When you dine at the Speranza restaurant in Nashatown, just mention the name Maita. And collect my free meal ticket? No, I don't have that kind of pull yet. You'll still need to settle your bills with Big Sis Katya. Huh, what's the point of mentioning your name then? Of course there's a point. If Big Sis Katya isn't in a good mood, she might even buy you all drinks or something. Though it still depends on someone else's mood. Then, even if she isn't feeling up to it, I'll still buy you drinks. No, I'll treat you to a meal. I'll have to work a few days for the funds, though. A promise is a promise, and one good turn deserves another. That's the rule set by the legendary Reed Miller. So, take this IOU, buddy. Oh, thank you.
Let the record show that I verbally
What is that?
consent to release.
Wait, what was that? That was a strange discovered crab tsar. It's not an object. Notes written on the page printed with a conch pattern. These are observation notes written by Mighty about the crab tsar before it became influenced by Kubaki. They contain a great deal of unverified speculation about Bracuran society. Okay, let's check it out. Oh shit, that's a lot. Water time. Okay. Water. Ugh. One sec. Whew. Okay, let's go. The crab tsar lives right next to those widows, the Frostmourne Science. They say he is hundreds of years old, and honestly, how else would he get so big? I still wonder. Just thought, is he related to Tsaritsa? They say he's hundreds of years old, and honestly, how else would he get so big? He's far, far larger than any crab I've ever seen. In fact, his home isn't a normal shell at all. It's a massive hill-like conch, bigger than the ones we paint on our flags. That's like a tiny fortress. Stranger still, Kobaki-filled moss grows all over it, glowing like stars in a dark cave. Who knows, maybe that's the crab tsar's crown. Given all that, it makes perfect sense that the small crabs nearby have ended up as his subjects. Poor little things. They're always scurrying around, dragging food like clackerberries, tiny fish, and all sorts of other stuff I can't even name into the cave's depths, instead of just enjoying it right there and then. Twice I even saw them hauling back shiny pebbles and bits of moonfall silver. Maybe that's the tax they owe the Tsar. Folks say that back in the days of the master thief Reed Miller, the governor sent by Snezhnaya used to collect taxes, just like that, from the people of Nasha town. Yeah, I bet what's happening here is something along those lines. That said, I'm starting to think the crab Tsar isn't all that interested in an endless stream of lacquerberries and fish. Just yesterday afternoon I saw it emerge from its hole for a moment. It moved so slowly, like every step weighted a mountain, and the pebbles on the ground shook with each step it took. Then this tiny crab came scuttling over, dragging the saddest little fish you ever saw right up to its feet. The Tsar just lowered its head, gave it a glance, and casually waved one of its massive pincers. The poor, panicky little crab immediately dropped that fish, then scurried straight back into the sand. The Tsar didn't eat the fish. It just nudged the fish aside with a smaller claw, then lay still, staring out towards the sea. Or at least that's what it looked like to me. I'm telling you, being a king must be lonely. All the other crabs are scared of him. It may have a fortress and maybe even a crown, but it has no friends he can reach out to with his claws, not like the tasseled jelly can with its tentacles. Simeon says jellyfish communicate that way, so I guess crabs must use their claws for something like that. I really do wonder where it found that enormous shell. Was there a king even bigger than the Tsar who lived there before? And if he keeps growing, will he move into an even grander palace next? I almost thought about bringing it some ripe blackberries to get a closer look. But maybe not. A master thief has no business getting too close to royalty. That kind of curiosity only leads to trouble. Whew, there is layers to that thing. The Tsar is either a metaphor or a real person that was turned into a crab. Hey, look, stickers. What else we have? Ah, a bed.
Items into your possession.
I still don't understand what was that thing about a crab discovered, but we'll see. Whee! Wait. Nice. Hello, little crabs. Just passing by. Curious and curious. Wait a sec. Was that all about the polka? Alright. Collect stellar fruit, deliver them. Oh, I do have stellar fruit. Yeah, 2 of them in fact. I can move to the next quest. Will I? I don't know. Probably not at the moment. Oh. Lauma can be level 90. Evelina, what's up? Ah, may the moonlight shine upon your path ahead. Are you two here to pray to Lady Kutar as well? Prayer? You mean in front of the statue? Huh, it really is huge. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? This idol of the new moon was reportedly carved by a moon chanter from 500 years ago. depicting Lady Kutar's original form. As for Lady Kutar's birth and the miracles she performed in this sublunary sphere, I am but a humble acolyte, so I shall refrain from going into too many details with you both. In any case, this is the final destination of the pilgrimage route, where wishes are offered to Lady Kutar. Even if you didn't come here to pray, I hope you shall feel her blessings. Oh, Paimon understands now. Eh? Wait, this is the end? Then what's that superimposing pillar up ahead? That's not actually a pillar. Beneath it is the court of the First Edict, an ancient sanctuary that was sealed off 500 years ago by a Moonchanter decree. I feel like this this should be the beginning of the Polka quest storyline. We'll see. In a sense, you could say it's forbidden grounds for us Frostmoon Signs, and because of the Moonchanter seal, no one can enter anymore, so it's better not to get too close. And as for that huge edifice up there, it actually fell from the sky. By Lady Kutar's grace, none of the fallen debris hurt anyone. Debris? Yes, when it came down, several fragments fell from it. One of them fell into the camp below. You two must have seen it on the way here, right? Ah, yeah, okay. As for the other slightly larger fragments, I remember that they mostly fell to the west. In any case, it was surely Lady Kutar's guidance that brought you both here. Even if you did not come to pray, may the moonlight bless your path ahead. Thank you. About the fragments you mentioned before. Draw to the southwest. This statue. This idol. As for Lady Kutar's birth and the miracles she performed, I am but a humble acolyte, so I shall refrain from going into too many details. Small statues. Winters in North Krai are cold and lone, and there is often little to do. During this time, people will take what materials they have and carve statues of Lady Kutar, or of the relics and legends that surround her. Over time, this practice has become tradition. Each statue is a symbol of its carver's desires. Some wish for peace, others fertility. And some, well, some people just think they look good. They do. Okay, I can take this off now. This probably too. Meeting point rewards. Ah, yes. These two, southwest. I guess that was not the last fragment and not the last part of the quest. Let's just go around, enjoy the atmosphere. Hey, come with me. Come with me, take the journey. Construct. Ah, here are all the quests. Gift of Mirage, Echoes of an Unfinished Past. Okay. Can display oculi up to 10 treasures at once. Nice. And I also have a key. Okay. Let's just explore for a little bit, for a little while, and see if I can find the other two quests. I wonder... Hey guys. Oh, I need midsummer berries for cooking. Cute. I have touched deer in, like, not a zoo, but a dinner, deer. What is it called? Not a sanctuary, but anyway. Hmm. Hey, Puffin. We have Lauma. Let's help them. Allow me to pass the message on your behalf. That's a cute story. Friend. No, yes, at home. Too long away. Danger. Papa, Mama worried. Papa, Mama stopped it from leaving. Oh, okay. Yeah, same. Oh, Dia wants to escort them. How cute. I love that. I wish we could understand animals. Oh, they tell that Lauma is family, they say. And we have Luckaberries and a cute story. Ah, amazing. Wait, what? Should we? No. Wait. It's not that far. Let's try to find it from here. Hey, Puffins. So it's down here somewhere, but not that down. Not in the big hole. Not in this hole. Here? Ah. Maybe I know. Here? Yeah. Somewhere here. Hello?
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
That's what these guys are for. Oh, hi.
Use the force on our eyes.
Lightning, purify! King done, water bomb!
By the frost moon of old.
Oh no.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Not bad. Not bad. Ah, I see. Oh, I died here. I remember.
Dissipate! Rash attack!
Well, round 2.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Chew on this!
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh, forest, take my broken crown.
Why? Wait. No, 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 no.
I'll settle this! Stand with me! Go claw!
Leave this place.
Be silent.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Night falls.
Come on.
King done!
Branch into song.
Dissipate!
Close your eyes.
Nice. I don't like this mechanic where they
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to
take
you
away
on
the
your
health
journey.
of the whole party.
Please.
Oh,
I insist.
Amaya Luna, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I'm doing amazing. I hope you're doing well too. How was your day? Oh, cool. I can build something for Flins and can delete this. All right, they say that there should be another fragment to the south. What? There? Nope. Not really. I was there. Cool place. Definitely not a quest place. Oh, that's Natlan. We are not going to Natlan. Also, Kolbina, do you have something to say? I think I missed her wise words for a couple of weeks in a row. Oh yeah. She's up there. Climbing time.
You seem tired. Is this place too high up? Maybe installing a ladder would help.
Yes, please. That's it? Okay. Next time. Nothing here. This quest is not related. Book. Yeah. Oh, Maito is here somewhere. I guess. Okay. Maria Star, howdy. Welcome to the stream.
Not to be sniffed at.
How you doing? I'm going through some world quests and trying to figure out the puzzles. Come on. No? Hey. Ah, no. I think... that's what I have to do. No? Okay. All right. Not Krai mechanics escape me. Jesus, nurseman. Is your friend okay? That sounds fucking scary. What am I doing? Okay, nope. God. Brain is not braining. Jesus. Nurseman, I wish quick recovery to a friend. Yeah. That's awful. Maria, yeah, no problem. Today is a pretty chill stream. Just going through some world quests and reading a lot because of that. Getting stuck in puzzles as well. But that's not new. My workday has already ended, so I'm just chilling with you guys. Anyway.
Our bond is strong.
Alright. There should be another part of the quest somewhere in the area. But honestly, I am a bit lost. We're going up, up, up. I think that's how it goes. Uh-oh. Enjoy the view. We are going to fall unless I do something. Oh, Nurseman, your friend was smiling, laughing. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, accidents are no joke. Good. Yeah, being there for your friends. That's what friendship is about. Great. Maria, you should try it. It's a good time to try it out, honestly, with all the new stuff they added.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting folk.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Yes.
Take too long.
Even if my characters are not built, still pretty good, as long as they don't die. Hello. Can I join your ship?
Be silent.
No, give me the materials. The materials drowned and now I'm being electrocuted. And I can't get up. Genshin, this is not a good advertisement. Come on now. Oh yes, that's how I get it. Huh. Interesting. Nurseman, did it... I don't know. How do you say it? Crashed into a car or something? Maria, I usually, at the moment, I play gacha games on stream. But I also play some cozy games like Stardew Valley and I also play a lot of RPGs. Not on the stream, but I plan to play them on stream also as well. I really want to try
Ready?
and play Expedition 33 on stream, because I heard that it's the candidate for the Game of the Year. And also Hollow Knight. At least should try it out.
Whoa!
Oh,
What a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
the car didn't look at the traffic lights? Yep. That would do it. Irresponsible drivers. They're everywhere.
Our bond is strong.
Damn. Yeah, scary stuff. Maria, are you also a streamer? Do you mean you play them on stream or like for yourself? I have never tried it. I am too scared to play horror games. Yeah. Nurseman, nah, you may be surprised. People are fragile, but also very resilient. But it's probably just down to luck. I don't know. Real life can be scarier than any horror games. I think I'm so distracted. I'm not even looking for the quest anymore. Oh. Ah, it's so cute. Yeah. Take your time. Damn. This puzzle is very relaxing. Probably one of my favorites. Oh no, I missed it. Maria, yeah, we'll see. We can try. Maybe after the stream. I don't usually do collabs. I'm a bit shy about it. Oh. Cute. Yeah, at the moment, single-player games is where it is for me, but collabs are very cool to find new people. I know. Oh shit. Ah, that's it? Okay, good. No, wait. No, I should have the chest. Here it is, yes. Oh, that's a big one.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Oh, Norseman, that's good news. Yeah, thank God. Thank the doctors. He's definitely lucky, very lucky. Oh, right. Let me try to find that girl once again. I don't know, maybe this is one of those quest chains where you have to wait. Nope. Maybe not. Okay. Let's go. Oh, two of them. Ooh. Norseman, a month in the hospital, that's a lot. I thought they just observe a bit and then send people on their way to heal at home. Okay. Lots of puzzles. No? Okay. I think that they helped me somehow a little bit. Okay, I missed. Do I go up or do I go down? I think down. Yes, I see the next part of the puzzles. Damn. Nurseman, what about a taxi? No? Ah.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Ah, that was just a
Please,
puzzle.
I insist.
I thought it was the quest. But no. Come on. Yeah. Sounds logical. You have to stay and heal. Hey, why is this?
Goodness, how the world has changed.
I was like,
Might I ask,
where's this deer
when did
lying
the
down?
custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into
This one is
fashion?
okay. This one is going to kill me. I saw people who finished 100% of exploration in the first week of Not Krai coming out. Like, this is crazy. People have a lot of free time. Oh, wow. We're going very far. Where are we going? Hello? Wow. I feel like we should get an achievement for that. Huh.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Yeah. Some people don't touch grass enough. Hello? Too early. We shouldn't be here for now. Ah, no, don't cry.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
I wanna go up there, but that would be difficult to climb, and they probably have some mechanism that gets you up here, but I don't see it at the moment. Come on. Tap your little feet. You can do this. Yes. Maybe there?
Ready?
Yes, we can try. I can just switch to not cry characters. And going up these mountains is going to be a lot easier, but...
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
But my immersion... Men are faster. Like, tall man is the fastest model in the game. Wait, that's it? Oh. I have to climb up there to... probably to get an achievement. Alright. Okay. Disappointing, but also exciting. Imagine you climb the tallest mountain and you see an even taller mountain. This is, I bet this is like the ending or part of the quest that I'm trying to find. There's going to be an easy path up these rocks. I am very tempted to Google where the next part of the quest is. I definitely missed it somewhere. I saw the text prompt. Oh. Hello. I saw the text prompt, but I didn't follow it. Hello.
The long sleep beckons. Goodness, how the world has changed.
Oh, wait.
Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests
Is
in
this-
every nook and cranny come into fashion?
I know. I thought it was a efficient spot. Ah, no. Wait. There's a binocular somewhere. Ooh, big boy. Scary boy. Cold boy. Yeah, nurseman, sounds good. Doctors know what to do.
Time to shine.
Okay, time to look in. Where is it?
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Hey, come here. Stop running.
Incinerate!
The tides beckon. Bow your head. An oversight on my part. Justice is...
Please don't get an accident.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
I'm expecting you back on the stream.
Incinerate!
I will probably finish the stream soon.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let the world collide.
Silence!
But if not, I will see you. Because I'm getting
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it
kind of
first.
tired.
So, it's legally yours now.
But I'm planning a longer stream on the weekend. Yep. Okay. Let me go back to my immersion team. All right. I really want to figure out this place. The puzzles here. Where are we going? Here? No.
Yep.
Where are you taking me? Oh, nice. No, don't go. Please. Nice.
Take heart.
Oh, wow.
You toil not in vain.
Well, I didn't know. Hey, give it back. Finally.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
I think I kind of figured it out. Or not. Almost. Okay, we have to be connected to this place. Hey.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Stop right there!
Chew on this. Rush attack.
By the frost moon of old, receive my blessing.
Uh-oh.
Close your eyes.
Good luck. Ding dong water bomb.
You poor lost lamb.
Out of my way!
Mm.
Observe. Fear the dark. Not to be sniffed at.
Good. Why? This sounds damn. No, I want to pick this one. Oh, wait. Wild Hunt.
Stand with me!
Rush attack. Chew on this.
For the everlasting forest.
Okay. I have never
Close your eyes.
fought the Wild Hunt with Flins and party before. Oh shit, big boy, big boy.
Look, a rainbow. Good luck.
My bond is strong! Lightning terrified!
Big boy, scary boy.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
This way. Go claw.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Nice.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Good job. Uh-oh. Let's not sleep. Oh, please don't. No! Come on. Hey! Ava Sable, I hope I pronounce your name correct. If not, you can correct me. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm at a pretty chill portion of the stream. Yeah, according to your laughter, I didn't pronounce it correctly. I'm pretty tired already. Going on 3 hours. Nice. Okay, is it up there? I'm trying to find the next part of the world quest that I was doing half of the stream. But I think I pretty much gave up at the moment and I'm just doing my exploration. Oh no! I don't wanna kill them.
Wow, so much stuff. If only enough was here.
Look. They're friends. Nice. Yeah, I'm also streaming after work. That's why my streams are mostly for chilling. Yep. Like this. What do I do? I am... My full-time job is project manager. So, my job is telling people what to do. Come on. It looks like I'm doing the correct thing, but... Huh. Maybe there was a chest, but I have already taken it. And I just don't remember. The compass doesn't tell me that there is a chest here, so... Let's try another one. Yeah, Awa, and what are you doing? If you don't mind me asking. Future plans, yeah. I would like to have more consistent streams because my free time comes and goes. But I can stream about 1-2 days a week. Now it should be about 4. And also, at the moment, I have only streamed gacha games, and I would love to branch out. I really want to try Expedition 33 and Hollow Knight on stream. So that would be my closest plans for the future. Oh, a digital artist, yeah, it's cool. I dabble in digital art. I wouldn't call myself an artist, but I try. Yeah, just a fair warning, I do my stuff myself. I mean, not a warning, but a heads up. Yeah. Hey. Hey, Nurseman, welcome back. That was quick. I'm still running around the same area. Looking for the chests. Yeah, Ava, I... well, made it myself is a strong phrase. I made it in Viroid Studio. It's pretty much like The Sims. Nurseman, I hope you were driving carefully. Let's try to go back to this.
My shoes and socks are soaking wet. I
Yeah.
wanna go home.
I definitely missed some chests here, but not the streams. The quests, I mean. I'm thinking about a stream. Wait, did I? Okay. I drowned the child. I'm sorry, child. Yikes. Huh. Come on. Let's go. Ooh, so strong, so cool.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Nurseman, you're watching me while driving. Should I end the stream? Mm-hmm. As a driver, I'm concerned.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable.
I
Let's
feel
take
like
a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
my mom friend instincts activate. Okay. Don't talk to me. Oh, guys, you're back. Yeah. These little people. I mean, children. Yeah. uh... Cute. Okay, I give up. Where is the next part of this quest?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Now is an interesting part where I try to find it without catching spoilers. Okay, I did this for Green Island. Gift of the Mirage. I talked to Kasha. Boom. Okay, on the south side, there is a guy. Somewhere here. Ah, maybe that was the marker. Huh. Yes. Here we go. Hello. Talk to me. 25, 26. What are you counting? Keep it down. Ah, forget it. Not like I was gonna catch anything anyway. Is he fishing? Come on, kid, isn't it obvious? Oh, cool. Ice. I'm timing my cast. What, did you think I was waving that rod around to cast spells or something? Yeah, maybe. Harry Potter style. Well, you're a member of the Frostmourne Science, so maybe it's not that far off base. Maybe you're catching the bestest travel companion, who knows? Like Paimon. Huh? Nurseman, welcome. Welcome home, I hope. Good thing arriving safely. Hey, don't make it sound like anyone can fish up their bestest travel companion with a casual cast. Wait, that's not even the point here. Anyway, this is the first time Paimon's seen someone time their fishing down to the second. Well, what matters is your fishing technique, not how long you stand on the shore. Old Ilmari never got that, no wonder he never caught anything. So I take it you two must be treasure hunters? No, we are adventurers, but we do take on work. Do you need something? Pretty much, as long as you're up for getting paid to do a job, who you are is all the same to me. I've got something you could help with, if you've got time. You see, I'm the best angler on Hisi Island by a long shot. No one, not even successive generations of moonchanters could surpass me in fishing. Really? That's amazing. Wait, that doesn't mean anything. Fishing isn't even part of moonchanter's job. Still, even with all this skill, I haven't caught a single fish lately. Makes no sense, right? So obviously the problem isn't with me, but with the environment. Just as it is with the cursed Eye of Krati, there must be something underwater affecting the fish. What is Eye of Krati? Let's remember this term for like 5 seconds. Seems like quite the leap in logic. Anyway, I was hoping you two could check the nearby waters, see what's scaring the fish off. Don't worry, you'll be properly compensated for your efforts. Well, since there is a reward involved, we'll take a look around. But no promises we'll actually find anything weird, okay? Right. Oh, I see something. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Ooh. Richie. What? Ah! I'm stuck. Nope. Okay, we're good. Oh. Shit. Ooh, hot chocolate. That sounds tasty. All right. Oh, please. Okay, I have an idea. It didn't work. Pebble? Pebble? Yes. Nice. One more. I am taking a look around. Come on, Paimon. Keep up. Okay. Take this. Norseman, how cold? What is the temperature? Very autumny. For me, it's definitely autumn. But I didn't even go outside today. It's very gloomy. Come on. My God. Where is the fragments on the stone? I have to place them on this stone. Yeah. Sometimes I think that... Oh. Alright. World quest should be done on the weekend.
Look, the rainbow!
Lush as the moonlight.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Flins is dead. No, please leave me alone.
Observe.
Okay, 1 second. Locking in.
Be silent.
Krai, protect us.
Chew on this! Ding dong, Witherbox!
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Come on.
Leave this place.
Nice. I'm getting better at this.
Whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Oh. Below 5 degrees is definitely cold. Wait. Proper cold. Okay. Let's try again. 1. 2. And a third one should be from this side. But I don't see anything. Come on. No? Nothing? But to build Flins, yeah. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna build him off stream. I have more interesting things to do on stream, like this. Peak entertainment. Hey. Give me a stone. Please. Well, at least he didn't attack me. He eat. No! I'm out of bounds. Now I have to start again. Should I just give up? And finish it next time. Okay. Again. What the... Here it is. Wait, did I take a stone? Yes. The stone is here. But that's too far. Yeah, that's definitely too far. Do they link together? They do. Oh. I am so smart. Damn. You see? Persistence. Perseverance. Damn. This is so satisfying. Oh, it is another fragment. Nice. You see, maybe we will find out what is up there. Hey, did you see that? I don't even know what happened. One moment, I was looking away and the next thing I knew, that big rock just flew off. You explained what happened earlier. So now you want me to click to continue, but when it's like 3 lines, you just expect me to read 3 lines in 2 seconds. Okay, Genshin, I see you. Oh my, I have no idea what any of that means, but if you can pull off something that amazing, you must have the Moon Maiden's favor. Yeah, kind of. Oh, the moon goddess protects. She protects indeed. Now I can fish here or to my heart's content. So long as that annoying bard doesn't bring his pet over, or goddess forbid starts singing. Wait, which bard? Which bard? As promised, here is your payment. Although I haven't caught any fish lately, I reeled in all kinds of other stuff, some of which should be worth quite a bit. Not that Mora is much use around Hissy Island anyway, so it's all yours. Thanks for your help. Now it's time to fish in peace. Happy fishing, my guy. Oh, cool. Echoes of an unfinished bust. This is probably the last part of Volca. Oh. Nurseman, yeah? Yeah, I posted about pulling for Flins. I was happy. Oh, Verna, she really is a priestess. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's Traveler and Paimon. Nice to see you again. Miss Priestess, have we met somewhere before? You don't seem that familiar to Paimon. It's me. Seriously, we met not long ago. Can't you recognize me by my voice? Oh yeah, it's you. You're the one from back when... wait, who are you exactly? This is starting to sound like some kind of weird scam. Yeah, this is the Scammer Priestess. Oh, my adorable little Paimon didn't even recognize me. That really stings. but I let it slide. After all, you did call me Miss Priestess. I guess it's fair, since I never took off my helmet back at Thunderclap Reef. Wait, hang on. Don't tell Paimon. You're Verna? You're really actually a priestess from the Frostmourne Science? Excuse you, that's a weird way to say hello. Serious, you won't find a priestess more reliable than me anywhere else. There was never any reason to doubt me in the first place. Anyway, this must be the Moon Maiden's guidance at work. How else could I be so fortunate as to run into you both at the time like this? Well, we were just passing through. Exactly, that's what we call fate. With her silver spindle, she weaves paths as one, whether they be of the rich or the not rich. Anyway, let's forget about all that. Traveler Paimon, you remember what that imposter said before, right? You mean that priestess-looking lady who seemed more legit than you? She said she'd be waiting at the court of the first edict, or something like that. That more legit than you bit was totally uncalled for. But since you got such a good memory, Paimon, and since you're both going to help me out later, I'll let it slide. Hey, Paimon hasn't agreed to help you out yet. Why is it that every time we talk to you we end up second-guessing reality? Don't sweat the details. More importantly, I've already come up with a flawless, super-ultra-reliable plan. We'll catch that imposter in no time. Think about it. She said she'd be waiting in the sealed-off sanctum no one can even get into, right? She wants us to get curious and break the seal, letting her sneak in and snatch whatever treasure is inside. Yeah, sounds legit. And my super foolproof plan is to turn the tables on her. Once we open the gates to the sanctum, she'll definitely show up, and that's when we'll catch her. Pretty solid plan, right? I'd say it would hold up just fine against those top-notch detectives from Papa Wrench's books. Seriously, that sounds even crazier than the plan you had at Thunderclap Reef. You just told us no one's been able to unseal the court of the first edict for centuries. Only because they didn't have me, along with the super reliable tag team combination that is the two of you. After we parted ways, I've been thinking, since the code of the first edict was sealed by Kobaki, maybe we can disrupt it the same way we did at Thunderclap Reef. And so, ta-da! See? I had my little crackers to look for more of those special fragments, and I pieced them all together. And the moment I managed to distract Evelina, bam, you two showed up. Tell me we are not fated to reunite. We will be reunited, yes. Fated, more like fatal. Are you sure this won't mess up the weather on Hissy Island like it did back at Thunderclap Reef? No worries, this time I'll be in full control of the Kobaki. And besides, everything turned out just fine back at the reef, didn't it? Now then, Traveler Paimon, prepare to witness the miracle of science. Wait, if someone's gonna throw it, let us do it. If we leave it to you, this already sketchy plan is bound to get even sketchier. Okay, Verona. Let's do it. I'm just... Here we go. I really want to get up on this part. On these columns. Was this the last? Oh yeah, it was the last part. Wow. Beautiful. I really like when the quests change the landscape. I think I saw... I talked about this already. Come on. I told you there is nothing to worry about. See? This is the power of science. Hooray! The power of science. Hey, wait a second. You almost had Paimon fooled. This has nothing to do with science. It was the traveler tossing the fragments up here. Well, since the super reliable traveler is also someone who believes in science, I guess that explanation works too. Alright. Since the Moon Maiden has spun a silvery path for us, what awaits beyond the threshold must be... wait, how did the rest of it go again? Bad memory, girl. I feel you. I understand you. Anyway, since the Moon Lane has appeared, it means our plan is working fine. All we need to do is follow it. This is the guidance of the Moon Goddess, yep. You sure? One sec. Paimon thinks there is a good chance this path doesn't lead to our destination, but rather somewhere higher up. Come on, Paimon, come on. You've got a super reliable priestess and a super reliable adventurer on your side. What's there to worry about? We'd better get moving before the other priestesses show up. I mean, well, the moon goddess is still showing us the way. Onward and upward. Girl, you're so suspicious. Alright. Whee! Roller coaster time. Oh, we're going up, up. We're teleporting. What the... Wait. Okay. Verna, where are we? This doesn't really look like a sanctum. Yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, that's not important, don't worry. This place has things that resemble moon lanes, so that means the Moon Maiden is still guiding us, probably. Let us follow the path illuminated by the moonlight and leave the rest to the will of the moon. That actually sounded pretty priestessy coming from you, Verna. Wait, no. Isn't that just a fancy way of saying, I don't know what to do, let's just leave it to fate? Hey, what do you mean pretty priestessy? Have you ever met a priestess who's anything less than super priestessy? You've got to have as much faith in the Moon Maiden's guidance as you do in the power of science. Besides, it's not like we found any other way down. We have gliders. Alright. Honestly, where are we? Can we even go down? Or... oh no, we can't. Damn. Oh, we probably can, but we have to go super far. Alright. Engraven waking up, identity checks starting, mode matching activated. What? What in the simulation? Do we have to go full circle? Hello? Unknown life signs detected, calibrating fuzzy predictive control unit. No shadow corruption detected, no traces of genetic components, fade energy echo registered, match with known dragon lord of flame parameters. Oh shit, this is Natlan stuff. And Nuke is coming. Please no. What? This part? Maximum likelihood estimation conclusion authorization granted, defense system deactivated. Thank you. Primary energy source not connected, and I missed the last part. Please manually leave the seal. Yeah. Oh, we're glitching. Hello? Around the world, around the world. Oh, we're going up this dark stuff. Whee! The seal lifted. Welcome, Master of the Flame and Wisdom, Your Majesty. Shuquatl! Oh shit. Dragon stuff. Music. Why are they thinking we're the Dragon Lord? Just as I predicted, see? As long as we follow the guidance of the Moon Goddess, everything will fall right into place. Well, if you say so, but are we really sure it's a good idea to open up a place that's been sealed for centuries? Oh, it will be totally fine. You've got the most trustworthy priestess of the Frost Moon Science right here. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Crodo, did you see where those suspicious intruders were headed? Ruth. Ah, we are the intruders. Okay. Not the first time. They took off towards the court of the first edict. Not many places to hide around here, after all. You two, check on the seal. I'll inform the Lady Moonchanter. Let's see them try getting away. Damn. This will be the second time Lauma is catching us sneaking into one of her sacred places of her people. This is embarrassing for us. Causing trouble in the sacred lands of the Frostmoon, they've got a death wish. The only way they're getting out of this in one piece is if they're somehow the Lady Kuta herself. Well, we know her. Verna, still want to tell us there's absolutely nothing to worry about? Yep, that's right. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Not that the seal's been opened. All we have to do is set a trap and wait for that imposter to walk right into our hands. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. There's absolutely everything to worry about. I should never have messed with the seal. What do we do now? Help me, traveler, please. Yeah, let's see what's inside. Let's just go. Since the seal is already broken, we might as well head in and take a look. But Werner, you'd better make sure to say sorry to everyone you dragged into this.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
All right. Fine. Oh, cool. Tree. Something about this place feels off compared to what Paimon imagined a sanctum would be. It doesn't feel all that sacred. Smells kinda funny instead. Well, it has been sealed for 500 years, you know. Scientifically speaking, rusted metal giving off a blood-like smell. We're going to a blood-like smelling place. By the way, the hints say that before Lady Isla sealed it, there was where all the Frostmoon followers held their ceremonies. So it's super sacred, really. Calling it super sacred just makes it sound less sacred by the minute. Oh, come on, don't get hung up on the wording. Look over there, that's the verdant crest. Legend says it's the sacred tree that witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden. Whoa. He knows I'm broke. Well, yes. Yes. And he is not even the worst one. I'm gonna show you people who are absolutely ruthless when you open chests. Just a second. So, verdant crest is big tree. And that pool over there, if I'm guessing right, that should be the ever-flowing white spring, blessed by Lady Ayla herself. So, Villamo. Oh, okay. I'll have to Google all this. I'm very interested. Is Villamo also a Finnish word? Oh, Villamo is the goddess of water, lakes, and seas in Finnish mythology. Villamo's husband is the Finnish sea god Ahti. Okay. Oh, I love that. I love all the lore. Do you really have to guess? Also, are you sure you didn't just make those names up? Hey, I might be a fairly reliable priestess, but even I've never seen these sacred relics from 500 years ago with my own eyes. Nor did I ever think I'd get to see something this historically significant. I'm so lucky. All thanks to you, Traveler and Paimon. Let's stay here for a bit. Just remember to apologize to everyone after we get out. Yes, no problem. I'll do whatever you say. Just standing in place does feel like a waste, though. Since we're here, why not take a quick walk around? Let's... Oh. Alright. Ooh, starry sky. Yeah, what I wanted to... I think... Here somewhere?
Here you go. Don't let any of it roll away now. Huh.
No, he is pretty tame. I think... He is a bitch.
Unnecessary. Ha! You even want this?
Yeah, how about that?
Take it and have fun. You even want this?
There is a person even more sassy about this, but I don't have him. I didn't pull for him. There is something beneath the water. Is this a sword? Huh? Why would there be a sword here? Wait, hold on. Could this be the ritual sword forged from Hyperborean moonlight that Lady Isla supposedly left behind? Ooh, Hyperborea mansion. The blade that was used to offer up the very first drop of blood under the new moon. Whoa. It is a Kuchenki. Does it want us to follow it? Yes. Thank you. Nurseman, buy some fruits for your friend. I think that's what you usually buy to the hospital. Okay. I'm sorry, little Kuchenki, I just have to grab this. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I knew it. Ah, you're here. Wait, that will get the altar dirty. Eh, when the heck did you get in here? We were the ones who opened the seal first, right? Something is off. You're right, but this isn't just off. It looks like this is a residual image left behind by the moon goddess's blessing. And it's been left inside the court of the first edict. Maybe this might be the first moon chanter herself, Lady Isla. Is that really possible? Doesn't sound scientific. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible, but if this is truly Lady Isla, then it wouldn't be surprising for her power to be unscientifically potent. Oh my days, I can't believe I kept calling the Lady Isla an imposter. Thank the moon goddess she can't hear me anymore. Yeah, true. Water time. Yeah, nurseman. Honestly, my mind was on the chocolate first, but then I thought it should be something healthy. How about pizza and fruit? Pineapple on pizza. Is pineapple a fruit? And that explains why her words were always so hard to understand. And she's a legit priestess. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna be mean. There, that should do it. This power, is the Lady Isla before us really just a lingering image? What did you do, Miss Isla? Where did that voice just come from? Maybe it got recorded along with the first moon chanter's image? I mean, even the moon goddess's blessing couldn't be precise enough to capture just one person's voice, right? There is no need to be so tense. That woman who shares my bloodline surely showed you a few of these lowbrow tricks before, This is merely a blessing that records awareness, so that the brave warrior over there can hear our words. Oh, us? Paimon's not dreaming, is she? Paimon swears she just looked right at us. Come on, Paimon, you're most definitely dreaming. What we're seeing now was recorded 500 years ago. There is no way she could actually see... Is she seeing our sibling? Is she seeing our brother? Over there? But I don't see anyone. Probably not. Never mind. I probably wouldn't understand even if you explained it to me. And whatever tangled past lies between you and her, I'm in no position to judge. Regardless, thank you for your help, Miss Isla. Lovia should have known better. The wounds left in the wake of the atrocities that old witch inflicted upon you both run deep. Of course, the scars fester with resentment. What surprises me is that she trusted you so deeply. Huh. Lovia is a witch? Werner? Who is this Lovia they mentioned? Paimon feels like she's heard that name before. Yes, Lovia was the high priestess of the Frost Moon. Probably a fae that Reed Miller captured. She was the leader of the Frostmourne Science 500 years ago, but she was stricken from memory for the sin of blasphemy. Normally only senior and super reliable priestesses like me would even know about her. If even someone like you knows about her, then it can't be that much of a secret, can it? Hey, Rude, what do you mean someone like me? But seriously, your identity should be top secret. Ordinary followers and folks from the outside aren't supposed to have even heard that name. Resentment for what? Everything you and I went through was always meant to be. There is no past or future because the past is the future. That's deep. Your gaze is upon me now, but all you can see is this one fleeting moment. Thanks to Lovia's blessing, the blessing of our ancestors, I can see every moment. Your arrival, Lovia's end, all threads of a tapestry too vast for me to tell. And yet, how it thrills me. She trusted me because I heeded her every word, and when the lady of the underworld guided my hand to sever her thread, even then she should have rejoiced. She killed her. Ooh. Wait. Lady of the Underworld. A new name. Tuonatar. As for you, you'll be leaving this place soon, won't you? Mr. Solovey. Solovey is Nightingale. So, and we've heard about nightingales before, during this quest. So, Solovey, my role here is finished. The believers outside already hail you as their new prophet, and at last you no longer need to endure the suffering imposed on you. I still have things I must do. I need to uncover that mad monk's true intentions. For my fallen friend, Lovia, and the people of this land, he must pay for what he has done. With Lovia's years of secret correspondence with him as evidence, tracing his steps should be much easier. Once again, thank you for your help, Miss Isla. Ah, so you still don't know a thing, but that's all right. You will soon enough. I'll take that as an encouragement. To me it's already happened. Twice shall that serpent fall, first strangled by the flesh of the faithless, then shrinking away before the light you and I ignite together. But you shan't be the one to cut off its thread, because that fate does not belong to you. I don't believe in fate. I'll just do what I can. Then do what you can. Before the lanterns are lit, I will be here waiting, for you are the hero meant to protect Elysium. And you, forgive me for drawing you here this way. Your thread simply would not catch in the loom of this sublunary sphere, so I had to guide you with those stones. Fitting, for they are just as out of place in this world as you are. Oh, she knows we are a descender. Okay. Huh? Verna, what's going on? Are you still sure she isn't talking to us? Well, not anymore. Those stones we saw earlier only fell recently. How could Lady Isla have known about them 500 years ago? By the way of apology, I left the last sword forged by the Apostle of the Golden City, using moonlight in the ever-flowing white spring. After centuries, any bloodstains on its blade should have been washed away. Please accept this humble gift. Though your fate remains unclear to me, I choose to believe you are the hero of this sublunary sphere, the one destined to fell the undying serpent on our behalf. This will probably be the last time we meet. If you follow the light and find those who share my bloodline, then you will come to understand my words. Are you talking to someone? It's nothing. Now, please don't let me keep you any longer, Mr. Solovey. I must begin sealing this place at once. I hold no resentment towards Lovia, but our children must not be stained by her sins. That's why the evil and corruption she wrought must be buried. I will seal them all here. This too is a part of our preparation for the birth of a god. We are all tainted by sin. How could we ever hope to behold the moonlight in its purest form? Oh, religious stuff. Okay. She vanished. So, just like back at the Thunderclap Reef, it was Lady Isla who guided us to break the Sanctum Seal. Also, we could retrieve the sword she left behind. But Paimon still doesn't get it. Why would Isla give us her sword? And what's this undying serpent stuff all about? We're not gonna have to fight some giant snake next, are we? Yeah, like Orobashi. Anyway, traveler, let's retrieve that sword. Right. If someone as reliable as Lady Isla said it, there must be a reason. Maybe it will all start to click once we get that sword. A lot of lore. All notes. Chatted volume. Letter for Lovia. Pineapple slice. Okay. A bit more reading. This appears to just be an ordinary fairy tale in which a kind-hearted girl makes friends with a white pigeon, after which they travel the world together. Some of the pages have been torn out for reasons unknown, and the ink has almost completely faded. The cover has beautiful golden words inscribed on it. Kitschgrad Publishing House. Oof. Nurseman, no. Get some rest. Yeah. I'm gonna finish pretty soon, but you don't have to stay up too late, yeah? Oh shit. Okay. According to the teachings left by the Apostle of the Golden City, all matters must be governed by reason alone, untainted by sentiment. Mortal tongues cannot articulate the sacred mysteries, and frail emotion will only profane the words of the ancestors. In service of a pure and exalted ideal for the future of the science of the far north, these actions are as justified as they are necessary. This decree has been approved by Lovia, the humble handmaiden of the Frostmoon and the Archpriestess since the fall of Hyperborea. Decree something 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 alternative plan for the sacred heir selection. All of the content that follows has been erased and cannot be read. Oh shit. God. It's almost midnight. My roommate is gonna kill me for still talking. Okay. Let's go. In accordance with the teachings of the Apostle of the Golden City, all matters concerning craftsmanship and secret rites must be recorded. Okay, I'm not going to read all this. I'm going to read silently and the most important parts out loud. Lies beyond mortal intellect. Simply recite the ancient prayers. Yeah, so don't think desperate. This decree was issued by Saredne, humble handmaiden of the Frostmoon and 13th Archpriestess. In the name of the mistress... Are they talking about principles? Decree 3, Elysium and the prophecy of the sacred heir. Let the children of Hyperborea guard their sacred bloodline from defilement, for the heir of Elysium is destined to one day arrive. It is hereby forbidden to marry one's closest kin. No union shall be permitted between blood relatives. Well, this is reasonable. Good law, okay. Forbidden to enter into marriage with someone from a clan that has committed blasphemy. Taking the life of an innocent. Broken its oath. Does not bear an antlered crown. Okay. Committed parricide? Do they mean patricide? Parasite? Disturbed of mind. Damn, that's a lot of pretty restrictive laws. What is parasite? Let me Google it for a sec. Ah, no. Parasite and patricide is the same thing. Okay. Person not of the faith and with an outlander. Jesus. Marriage is a most sacred act of virtue, must be kept pure. Let not unclean acts stain our bloodline. Oof. Permission and blessing. Curse for 7 generations. Man, frost signs are really like a cult. In the fullness of time Elysium shall come, and with it the sovereign ordained to rule over it shall also appear. The false sevenfold radiance of the high heavens. Ooh. They're talking about heavenly principles now shall fall at her feet, and the bones of the earth shall rise to follow her. From her shall spring union with the world, and from her shall the first great cause be rebuilt. Offerings to the sample meal. Apostle of the gold. The children of... Is this related to Sampo from Star Rail? Probably not. This is just a Finnish word as well, if I remember correctly. Shall guard the sacred treasure forged by the Apostle of the Golden City. Let it be known that the relic that the sample meal, that is the sample meal, is a sacred work. For its blessing yields unending gold, grain, and salt. Salt goddess, Havria? The meal shall be sealed within the holy sanctum. Okay. At least one priest shall be designated to chant prayers to the meal day and night. Offering to the arrow of Terpicinaurus. The children of Hyperborea shall revere the arrow of Terpicinaurus without fail. Let it be known that this relic, forge of pure light, is a bow and arrow that can pierce the manifold darkness. You shall mix the sacred oils. Okay, take the vessel. Fat of lamb, clear and pure. Sulfur, sauce, salt, sawdust, wax. Stir. Okay, this is some potion stuff. A thick stack of papers hidden by an unknown someone in a secret compartment inside the back cover. In accordance with the statutes laid down by someone, all matters concerning Mechanikos and Technikos shall be recorded objectively. Okay, the contents of this document have been approved by Spargapiris of Haxathrausa. My god. Is this Canaria stuff? All members of the order, beginning with the executive priest, shall commit its contest to memory and observe the prescribed procedures. For further details, consult Technikos manual. No, still about the priests. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of words. To offer all your youth and your life to preserve the last embers of civilization. Yet even with your final breath you may never behold the frost moon's radiant light, nor see the dawn break once more upon our beautiful homeland. For the lights of the north of the funnel have been extinguished. So yeah, they really want to get to that Elysium stuff. Hold fast to our dream of tomorrow. Let not its light be dimmed by the dust of neglect. Acting Archpriestess of Hyperborea. Ah, so this is old. The Seed of Life project. I feel like they're going to expand on this in the future quests. Probably not only in the texts. Cutting, modification, creation, reconstruction. Which were of the Fae. Uh-oh. Fae lore. Irreproducible. The following alternative protocol has been deemed acceptable. The purification is to be performed through controlled artificial selection. The phenotypic stability of each generation shall be recorded. This is some genetic experiment stuff. To minimize risk of disease, the bloodline proximity index of all breeding pairs shall not... Oh my god. It is. So all the marriage laws from the previous page, they correspond with this thing. But no individual shall be joined in union if they share common ancestry within 5 generations. Yeah, but this is more science stuff. And Frostmoon science turned it into a religion? Something like that. Jesus. They were trying to breed the sacred air. This air shall command the pure, unaltered elemental forces at will, and shall at last attain fusion with the world. I am just thinking about our sibling right away. In light of projected population growth and the limits of environmental carrying capacity, it is anticipated that the practice of widespread artificial breeding may be terminated after 7 generations. Genshin is dark. No, you know, I wouldn't skip it. I would just skip through it, read maybe diagonally, but I don't know, I really like the lore, and when I watch the lore videos and understand how much I missed and how fun it would be to notice some lore things myself when I encounter it in game, I feel like it is worth it sometimes. But sometimes I'm too tired here, so I understand your point as well. Mass energy patterning orb. It was designed to reconstruct matter at the subatomic scale to transmute matter directly into stable energy. Oh, this... Was this part of the quest in Natlan? Yeah, the quest with the little Saurian. Yep. Nurseman? Nope. No band for you. Construct data into the time on the subatomic assembling mass energy patterning orb. Sample is subatomic assembling mass energy patterning orb. One second. Yeah. I don't see anything in my screen. What's up? Also, I don't think you can get banned unless manually. I don't have any moderation for that. Maybe. What does it show? Okay, let me go back. Collaborative control module connected to the device was lost. Ah, I see. So the thing that we activated was that. The big columns. That was the sample device, probably. Realm energy. Ooh. So light realm and night realm or dark realm. I see. That's a lot of lore. Ah, yeah. I see. I see what you mean, Nurseman. Yeah, it doesn't show your messages. For some reason, it doesn't always show messages. Maybe it's stream elements bug. Okay. Letter for Lovia. Ah, sorry. I have just seen your chat on YouTube. Yeah. You can chat. I see you in the Twitch chat, but not on the screen. Yeah. To the most holy and venerable Lady Lovia, I penned this letter to account for the tragic event that transpired earlier. You asked that I send people to welcome the Holy Lady, and I did exactly as you instructed. But that poor girl, alas for her great beauty, failed to grasp the kindness behind your gesture, and seized by some terrible impulse, she took her own life on the spot. Wow. For this terrible, irreparable loss, I can offer only my prayers. I pray that your compassionate goddess may ease your sorrow and keep your noble heart from breaking, despite the weight of this grief. Regarding the sample meal mentioned in your last letter, I am truly grateful for your openness and trust. Like you, I remain uninitiated in the true workings of this sacred relic. Yet on this matter we are of one mind. We must find another way to rouse this ancient relic and forge a paradise, an Elysium of enduring prosperity for the people of North Krai, especially a noble king. From this moment on, I shall dedicate myself wholly to uncovering the secrets that lie within the relic. As for the remaining matters, both more trivial and complex, I hope to discuss them at greater length with you soon. Until then, I ask that you accept these modest gifts as a small token of my regard, and a gesture of sympathy for the loss that has touched your household. Please know that I hold your noble character in the highest esteem, even at the court of His Majesty the Bely Tsar. Oh, he was before the Tsarits? Okay. It is rare to encounter a lady of such uncommon foresight and deep devotion to the greater good as yourself, not to mention one who so willingly places the well-being of the nation and her people above personal sentiment. Our positions, interests, and aspirations are most closely aligned. As such, I greatly look forward to our future joint endeavors. Your ever steadfast friend and ally, Rotwan. And Ayla's notes. He can't talk bad about Twitch. I don't know. Twitch is not the best, not the worst. Okay, I told a lie, just like Chloe did and just like my sister did. I said no when Mr. Solavier asked me if I felt any hate. But how can I put the hatred in my heart into words? How would someone as kind and sincere as he is ever understand such horrifying malice? No, I cannot think this way, and no one needs to know. Mr. Solavier does not need to be troubled with such trivial things. No one is obliged to bear the weight of another's suffering, which they have not experienced, and even if he truly were willing to listen, and even if his kindness were to move him to tears, what would it change? I would only end up bringing needless pain to another tender heart. In the past, the present, and the future, across the countless threads of fate that Lovia once let me glimpse by mistake, the only ones who shed tears for the misfortunes of others are kind souls who ought to be smiling instead. And since the sublunary sphere has always been one where good is repaid with cruelty, at least the least I could do is spare him a sorrow that does him no good. Well, this is getting like real. Once upon a time I despised lies, yet now I find myself speaking them with keen intent. Maybe the of the past dozen years or so has been punished for this very moment. But that does not matter anymore. From the noble lady of Salt, Havria, yeah, to the science of Gurubat's genie. Oh my god, we're getting all over the place. There have been plenty of instances where the innocent have suffered the gravest of punishments, let alone a sinner as steeped in as I am. If the silvery white thread has already found its way around my neck, I may as well bear the weight of still more unforgivable sins by myself, so that the children who remain untainted may be spared. What was born of the frost moon must return to it. All the walls, towers, fortresses, and temples must be torn down, save for the great pillar raised here by the Dragonborn. Yeah. That is the sacred sanctuary where our ancestors found refuge. Prolonged isolation and seclusion serve only to nourish fleeting ambitions and hollow delusions. Let it be reverence for nature, kindness towards outlanders, and those virtues in which none believe, and not the pride of the dead which sets our threads apart from theirs. Only then will there never again be another Lovia or another me. Decades from now, a human goddess will be born. Oh, the irony of it. Lovia's long and despaired quest was in the end for nothing, even if has borne the sacred heir as foretold, and not the man who abducted my sister. Oof. The one who should have been our sovereign would only have created even greater chaos in Snezhnaya. The birth of the new moon had nothing to do with anything she did. She could not even foresee the coming of that maiden, and nor did she know that the holy throne had never truly been broken. Nurseman, I feel that. It's good. What time is it for you? I feel like I'm reading a bedtime story for you and myself. The birth of the new moon had nothing to do with anything she did. She could not even foresee the coming of that maiden. Yeah, okay, I read that. I do not know if I will live to see that moment, for my own thread is hidden from my sight. But I pray that I will not. Those tainted by sin do not deserve to witness the moon's pure light. In any case, people must come to believe that the new moon takes delight only in kindness, friendship, and mutual aid, that no other prayer or sacrifice will ever please our goddess. This is what they must believe, because if they do not, then no matter how noble their ideal, it will only wither and fade into the filth that lies beneath the moon. The threads of the gods are too bright for me to follow, and I cannot see where she is headed, but at the very least the Frostmoon Scions, who have been redeemed in her name, must ensure that the power of choice remains hers alone. No one should ever seek repayment or reward from her, and she must never be molded into the perfect deity others wish her to become. Yeah, and that happened. Daughter of the Frostmoon, maiden of the new moon, may she one day behold the dream of true happiness, and may the Frostmoon never forgive my sins, for I have cursed her name more times than I can count. Sad story. Damn. 5 a.m. My god. Okay. It's only midnight for me. Oh, dear Miss Sailor. Last bedtime story for today. I think we are just finishing the quest after that. I am truly sorry that I was unable to stop Miss Ayla in that moment. Yet it was through her noble sacrifice that we ultimately thwarted Rotwang and prevented the loss of countless lives. Now I finally understand why she pretended to be my close companion. I hope to speak with you about this in greater detail when next we meet, though perhaps by then you will already know more about all this than I. I shall not presume to judge, nor shall I attempt to alter your opinion of her, but I ask, if nothing else, that you allow me to honor Miss Ayla's final wishes by sharing her words with you. She asked that I render all possible support to you, which I surely will. You are my benefactor, after all, and that I relay this only as she spoke it. She hoped that you would go on to live a life full of happiness and freedom. As for the arrow of Turpikiraunus you mentioned in your last letter, if it truly holds the power to dispel the pitch-black calamity, and if you are willing to share it with such selflessness, then on behalf of the people of Krai, please accept my deepest gratitude. Should, as you foresee, Rotwan indeed rise again from the pitch-black filth, then our successors, an order I am considering naming the Light Keepers, in honor of the flame you have kindled, will stand ready to vanquish the threat. Once more, armed with the technology you have so generously gifted us, we can speak of the details in person whenever you are free. I understand all too well that after Lovia's passing, the Frostmoon Scions have been left with countless matters demanding your attention. Yours sincerely, Salavier. So Salavier was The first one. The first light keeper. Flins. This is the first light keeper from the Flins' order. We're all tending by seeing. How could we ever hope? Okay, I see. Let's go get the sword. This must be the sword Isla was talking about, right? How about it? Did you figure anything out? Nope. Looks like we really will have to investigate this whole place, huh? But if we hang around too long, Ruth, Uncle Crodo and the others might find the entrance too. Actually, with all the noise we made just now, there's probably no one on this whole island who hasn't been drawn this way. Fine, guess we've got no choice. We've got the sword now, and Lady Isla didn't exactly tell us what to do next. Let's get out of here first and figure out the rest later. Okay. Yay, new sword. Elemental burst. Okay. Let's go. It's awfully quiet. It's quiet, too quiet. Ruth and Uncle Crodo aren't here either. Weren't they hot on our trail? Maybe all the noise we made earlier got their attention and they ran off to check somewhere else? I get it now. This must be Lady Isla's divine guidance. Even my luck's looking up now that I'm with someone as reliable as you. Okay, save the celebration for later. You do remember you still owe everybody else an apology for the trouble you caused? Yeah, right. I'm not the type to get so caught up in reading Lady Isla's records that I forget everything else. I am. I swear by my immortal name in this sublunary sphere that I'll give everybody a proper heartfelt apology. It's just, I'll need to think carefully about how to phrase it first. Oh, and while we were at work earlier, I came up with a super scientific plan. Since I have to apologize anyway... Uh-oh. Why don't we finish checking out the sanctum first before looking for Lady Lauma? That way we can save time and make my eventual apology more efficient. A sound plan, I should say. Caught in 4K. Nurseman, what maze? See? The power of science... Wait, huh? Aunt Raheta, when did you get here? You scared us, so we didn't mean to sneak into the court of first edict. It's just... Vern said... This place may be sealed, but it is not forbidden territory. If outsiders like you were able to enter, then perhaps it was the will of the moonlight. Exactly. This is all part of the Moon Maiden's sacred guidance, just like the poems say. As for you, Vernatska, you're coming with me. The Lady Moonchanter wants to see you in person. Uh-oh. Girl, good luck. Wait, no. Andreata, didn't you just say, as a priestess you acted without permission, broke the rules and tampered with taboos? Aside from outright murder, you flaunted every major law we have. Now come, or would you rather the Lady Moonchanter come fetch you herself? Traveler Paimon, I'll explain everything later, I swear, but first I'll need... Okay, bye girl. She sure dug that grave nice and deep for herself, didn't she? Still, we've got no idea what this Lady Isla wanted us to do, but this sword she left behind... If it was meant for us, we might as well hang on to it for now. Looks like a real Frostmourne relic. Polka beneath the Moon's Oracle. Completed. Yay! We did it! Honestly, I'm impressed. Okay. I feel like this is just the first part of a very long maze of quests. There will be a big continuation. Maybe in the existing quests, maybe in the next ones. Okay. Norseman boat maze. I don't remember any mazes in Star Rail. Okay. I'm finishing. But finishing the stream. Before that, couple of pulls. Nada. I'm just trying to get at least C1 Aino. Please. Pulling until I get a 4-star. Worst idea ever. Okay. Well, at least I have guarantee now. No, it's okay. I didn't want Flins. I just wanted Aino. Please, be Aino. This is actually a big success. And I'll explain why. Because now I have guarantee for any next character I want. And I want a lot of them. And I have at least one Aino constellation. So she's gonna be a better support. Yay! Well, that was probably the best ending of the stream I could have. So, on that note, Flins, you can go back into the lantern. Good day, good day. Okay, me and the lantern are telling you good day, good morning, good evening, and good night. Thank you for being on the stream, for keeping me company. I will see you next time. Bye bye. Good night.